No, nothing. Believe it or not, I have not unmuted you as of yet. I have not. I could have.
What's so funny, though? What's so funny?
The fact that you're unmuted now.
How dare you bastard.
How do you always fall for it, Random?
I don't know.
Every time. I don't even have to try that hard.
I just started laughing. I didn't know what was so funny.
Thank you for the 6-month resub, One Man Against the Odds. How fare you today?
Hey, Kafka.
Now, people in the chat might notice my party's different. That's odd. Who's that character? Strange new character just out of left field. Oh, hey, it's the lady that wanted us to run Ichiban Confections. Kinda weird that she's joined the party. Didn't she have an actual job?
It's effort.
Yeah, she works for me. Ichiban Confections has kinda gotten a few upgrades.
Oh, that's right. You did mention you finished the management minigame.
Yeah, it took 11 hours of nothing but the management minigame, but it's done now. And I can do it anytime to get more or less free money.
Yeah, I see that 9 million yen.
Hey, it was 14 million, but then I got a bunch of upgrades.
Oh no.
Doing alright. Styx is the third person in the chat.
I exist sometimes.
That's my phrase. Damn it.
I'll show you how it's done.
You just say you exist. I only exist sometimes.
Now,
Eh.
as is always the case when I start a Yakuza stream, we go back through and I show that I completed a song with a perfect score. You know, as I'm wont to do. But I also get to show you something interesting and infuriating.
Oh no.
Now, you're going to notice something's missing during this replay.
Hope you're listening.
This is a replay?
Yep.
It's drowning in its reed. The wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds. Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net.
You notice that text in blue that's just silent?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's... I don't like it.
Yeah, apparently you don't get the duet partner doing just the replay because they tied it to the reactions, which is the button minigame.
Ah.
So in order to show you this song properly, you know, so Casca is not silent and just miming here. I have to do the song again.
Do it. Why'd this turn into an anime?
I don't know. It's become an anime opening.
So what are you supposed to do during this mini game or whatever?
Mash buttons that are not properly timed. The first time I went through this, I actually had to
I'll
turn
show
the
you
game
how it's
sound
done.
off on my end so I could press the buttons at the correct timing. Because the old Yakuza games, the button presses were in time with the song. It was really simple to do. This game, nothing's on the correct timing. Not Japanese, not English, nothing.
Nope.
Why?
I don't know, but it's painful. Anyway, here's what the song is supposed to sound like.
Give me some love, okay, guys?
Go, 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 go.
Tangled in the threads of its deep.
Tangled in its crabs.
Like fate scoops up the fish, struggling in the net.
Go, go.
Its brittle wings are torn.
I know I already have a perfect score, but it still annoys me when I fuck up.
Hopefully they do patch it. Hopefully they do.
Let's get ready to rock.
Hope you're listening.
Go, go, go.
I do not care about good scores on this.
Just misses.
Yep.
Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its reed. The wicked trap was sprung.
Hey, hey.
Tangled in the threads of its deep.
Tangled in its crabs.
Like fate scoops up the fish, struggling in the net.
Go, go.
Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it
You
travels.
tore your wings, now cry.
The spider comes, athirst in its
A
eye.
butterfly with no wings is a moth on the flame. Just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the
This
soul.
world is dead. The light left to fight. It's too late.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings to see.
Fuck it. Don't care.
If only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end, overdrive.
Brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly,
Oh, you
fly.
tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light to shine down on bitter
Fearing forward, climb
wings.
out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream long in the state, dream again. And fly high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
That's annoying.
Ain't it?
You see what I mean about it not being on beat?
Yep.
That was awesome!
But hey, you can already see I had the perfect score once. I even had a third place score when I showed Bob how offbeat it was.
I don't know how you do it.
Fine with
I would not be able to get that perfect score at all.
I did notice something though. Apparently, OBS is kind of interfering with it, and I think it's due to Denuvo. Because I noticed it was slowing down in ways it did not when I was offline doing it.
Oh.
So that could explain why I have such trouble with it on stream.
So this is the hangout where everyone goes.
Yep. It is your base of operations. Now, if you couldn't tell, we got a shit ton of side stories we need to continue. You have no idea how hard it was to actually grind levels in this. Just because they're literally everywhere.
Well, don't you have that dungeon now?
Yes, but once you go in, you can't come out until you reach a checkpoint.
Ah.
Which is really frustrating. Oh, by the way,
Right.
I'm gonna have her guard for now. Where is it?
You sure you want to get hurt?
I need to get up to 200 MP because I have this lovely new skill called Essence of Orbital Laser. I've never seen it. It came for the management minigame, but it's 200 MP, which I do not have.
I want to see it.
So do I.
Sure you
In the
wanna get
meantime,
hurt? Gonna be in a world.
vampirism.
I'm not.
Here we go.
I got this.
There
Okay,
we
then.
go.
Take your best shot.
She learned a new skill.
Is some kind of joke? Check this out.
Let's go. Let's go.
She just murks her guy.
Ah,
Excuse me. That's
He just
illegal.
smokes a guy.
Going. I got it. The enemy is defeated.
this is fine.
Yep, absolutely nothing illegal about whipping out a machine gun and mowing someone down.
I got this. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
that
not for her.
I have secrets too.
Oh yeah?
She's my AoE clearing machine.
Oh.
She throws thumbtacks and it kills everyone. Everyone.
Ow.
Her class is, I believe it's clerk. She's basically
Yeah,
a
that's what it
glorified
was.
office worker.
You're in it now.
I'll
Hey,
show you.
it's working.
You're gonna get stung.
Look at that damage!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I have to do this. Power extreme.
When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder. That requires a fatter stack of cash.
Let's see.
This also came from the management minigame.
Got something for you. Get alive.
You literally slap them with money.
Do you
Best.
lose money from that?
Beautiful.
would
If
not
I did, I
let
would
you
never
die.
use it.
Good luck next time.
Oh, and it looks like your other party members got combo skills now too?
The only combo skills work with, Yakuza.
Ah.
Yeah, there's two of them here, so I'll actually show you that.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay. Here we go.
Cool.
Let's go.
Don't flinch now.
Let's do this.
That would hurt.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, it gets worse. Wait until you see Adachi's. God damn it!
Gotta look both ways, Arkov.
Scared?
Right.
Cool. Take
Right.
that shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
That would just kill someone.
What happened to that bat?
It upgraded.
I wouldn't underestimate.
It leveled up.
For that tag team move, it shows the full upgrade for the back, which I actually do not have.
Let's go. Get cocky.
I got this. You're gonna be in a
It
world.
would be a shame if they all, you know, got done thumbtacks.
Get alive. Gotta hold it together.
What do I want to do?
You're gonna
got
get
a lot.
stomped.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Here we go.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
Check this out. Take this.
Good luck next time.
Oh,
That's enough of that. Head over here, heal real quick, and then go do a side story. Wait, I heard a meow. There you are, you little bastard.
Finally found you.
That is 2 out of 8.
Oh, wow.
The president of Part-Time Hero CEO asked me to find all his cats, because they ran out. Thank you very much for the follow, Iglesias Manuel. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me.
Stand a chance.
Right.
Tut tut, looks like thumbtacks.
Jeez.
As long as they're remotely close together, it destroys them. By the way, I finally put that demolish skill to decent use. There's apparently spots all over the city where you can demolish things. And,
They lead to things. Let me show you. How do we?
see, there was this boarded up door right here. When you smashed it in, you gain access to...
いらっしゃい
The black market arms dealer.
She has
Okay.
gold safe keys, of which I bought 50. Because again, money is disposable now. Should buy more. I'm gonna get an even hunt. Again, money is fairly meaningless at this point. If I need more, I just jump into the management minigame, go through one shareholder meeting, and I get a nice bonus.
Arigatou ne.
By the by, I also went through, after getting all the money and whatnot from the management game, I went through and did all the personality boosts from the vocational school, I believe it was called, Unabara.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kansuka's maxed out on everything. And believe it or not, I got through all of the tests on the first try, with at least 3 out of 5 correct. The final one, I had to
Nice.
get 5 out of 5. And it was 100,000 to try.
Very nice. So that means, I'm guessing that means you've tried every job on Kasuga.
Almost every job.
There are some I still haven't leveled yet, because I ran out of time.
Ah.
But some of the jobs he does have, the ones I bothered with, they're all rank 10. Because once you hit rank 10, everything slows down immensely. Like I was, what, level 20, 21?
Yeah, I
Last
believe
stream?
so.
You see, I'm only level 26, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but look at how
Do
many
you need
jobs
something?
I've leveled up to rank 10. And I'm still only level 26.
Wow.
Devil Rocker's stupidly fun, by the way.
Take your time.
Chainsaw Asylum.
It turns the guitar into a chainsaw. You hit twice.
Ah.
Dissonant Disturbance hits every single enemy in any combat, no matter what.
Nice.
Only problem is, where it's a DLC one, there's no weapons to be found for it. Not right now, anyway.
Ah. Upside, it would give you that 200 experience MP.
Would it though? shit, it would. It would give me exactly 200. Well, guess I'm Devil Rocker for a moment.
Do
I
your
want to
best
see
out
that
there.
skill. I need to see that skill. Where is it?
Pretty good.
Out of the way,
I
out of the way,
mean-
out of the way, out of the way. Hey, look at that. Volunteers.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's get nutty!
What?
Why?
The
'Cause
actual
he-
fuck?
I don't think he should be allowed to do that. Hmm.
Well then.
So you said you got that from the management minigame, right?
Yep. Oh, hey,
What
look at that!
business?
200 MP!
Right.
What business is he in that gets him a freaking satellite laser?
He's in the business of owning businesses.
Nutty!
Ah. So he's fair.
So, next time I go grinding off stream, I'm going to be grinding the minigames. So I can get lots of points, and I can invest those points into items that boost my maximum MP. Because I want to be able to do that on any class. And thank you very much for the 7-month resub, Shamrock. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Do you need something?
They came in just in time for the laser. So of the jobs you have at 10, what's your favorite so far?
I don't really have one. Nothing's really stuck out to me as I need to stick with this.
Take your time.
Only reason I'm on freelancer right now is because I want this suplex. I need this suplex.
Oh, that's rank 24 though.
I'll be rooting for you.
I'll get to it eventually. Just, it takes a long time.
Are you Hans
Yeah.
or Franz?
Not no. I'm Ichiban's.
Oh my lord.
Haha.
Actually, can I upgrade the... Oh, by the way, I found a shop up in the park, far north of the map. It sells majority crafting materials in the game, aside from the rare things.
Nice.
Sako, legendary craftsman. Ooh, super rare! The business grows.
Nice.
Let's see. Nope, I need a silver ingot and I need facility rank. Did I not get this up already?
Huh, I didn't. Oh, that'll be next time. Because I do not have 15 million on me right now and I can't be bothered to go get it.
So you need blue sapphire ore as well. And I can turn the whip of anguish into whip of pleasure. But I need raw ruby ore and a golden butterfly. Greetings to you, Guardian Gamer.
I wouldn't say I'm committing crimes. I'm, facilitating felonies. There we go.
I think that's worse.
Ah, that's alliteration, it's fine.
どちらまで行かれますか
I do have a small interruption inbound. So let's jump into that lengthy dungeon for a quick bit. When the interruption comes in, I will have to step away for a moment, but I should be back within a few minutes.
So we'll do something that does not have cutscenes.
Practice. Right.
Let's go!
I'll show you.
Cool.
Oh, I love that stupid move.
You sure
Oh,
you want
right,
your
no
partner to be
MP.
in a world
Because
of
I spent everything.
You sure
It was
you
worth
can
it,
be- Here we
though.
go.
I got this.
Try this on your side.
Let's go. You're in it now.
I got this.
By the way, she fights with a boss star.
Yeah, I noticed. It's brutal.
Alright, let's get some, good enough. Anyway, let's buy more. Also, what is it with every game and giving me the opportunity to grind until money's meaningless?
Oh, look at that. They're all standing right next to each other. It would be a terrible shame if they stepped on some thumbtacks.
Don't get caught. Hold on.
Idiots.
Those four men.
They should have thought about wearing shoes now, shouldn't they?
I'm ready.
Probably.
I got this. I'll show you.
Just massive every time.
Get alive.
You sure you want to get
Check
hurt?
this out. Don't get cocky.
Check this out.
Ice cream is still the best weapon. Bar none.
Be in a world of
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah?
right.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. Here goes.
Good luck next time.
Just killing people with office supplies. I love it.
Yep.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Carmen, police baton.
Should I open it? Got it. Should I
There's a
open
gold
it?
one too.
Sweet!
Yep, and every time you come down here, these refresh. So they're a constant
Should I
source.
open it? Got it.
Nice.
Cane blade. Ooh.
I want a cane sword. That sounds awesome.
That would be with this game, Shamrock. The protagonist, Ichiban Kasuga, His imagination runs wild and he treats everything as if it was Dragon Quest.
He's a delusional man.
I got this.
Get alive.
I'll show you.
Oh, only hit one? Rude.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now. Ass kicking time.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Try this on for size.
Reminds me, I need to pick up Dragon Quest XI on Steam.
Huh?
You're in it now.
They are actually fighting. It's just,
Let's go.
Kasuga's exaggerating some details with his imagination.
Let's go. I got this.
Like having a satellite laser.
Right.
Take your best shot.
I have
You're in it
secrets
now.
too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's get it done.
It's fairly gymnastic if she pulled that off.
Yeah.
Check this out.
I'm not that. Right. You gotta help.
The enemy is defeated.
Should I open it? Sweet!
This is also a good place to get materials. That I actually do not know. I just know one of their main attacks is inflicting you with a cold.
The Dragon Quest games, a lot of the villain enemy names are puns.
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world.
Ooh, he survived. Let's fix that.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh yeah?
I'm not backing down.
Come on
Is
now.
some kind of joke? Here we go.
Let's go.
Check this out.
He's still alive.
Here, Asta.
Ooh, he's got a lot of HP.
Not going down easy.
Huh? Right.
So he's weak to bladed weapons.
You're gonna be in a
That
world.
explains
Check
it.
this out. Come on now. That's how you do it. Next time.
Tasty. So impressive.
It's the voice lines as they're taking the items.
Ah.
Should I open it? Got it.
It's funnier that way.
It's hard to come up with colors for Kel because he's
I got this.
purely monochromatic.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna get.
He's a white dragonborn with silver eyes, so no real colors stand out there.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
Kel dice, my first thought goes to something like ice cream dice.
Let's see.
Cool.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
You serious right now? I'm not backing down. Right. underestimate me.
Let's go.
Try this on your side.
Don't get Let's go.
That actually sounds like it's time to be right back.
You're gonna get stumped.
Oh, I will be right back.
I will leave Discord active so you can talk to people if you wish.
I'm not backing down.
Get alive. Let's go.
You're
Take
gonna
your
get
best
stomped.
shot. You're in it now.
I'm not
Get
backing down.
alive. Let's go.
You're gonna
Don't
get
get
stomped.
cocky. You're in it now. Take your best
You're
shot.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
See, Kasuga was in prison for 18 years. Otherwise, I would say he'd say how hydrate
Let's go.
and make Twitch memes about having to stay hydrated.
You're gonna get stomped.
Get alive. I got this.
They might be small bottles.
I'm not backing
They only
down.
give 10 MP.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot. You're in
You're
it
gonna
now.
get stomped.
Get alive.
I'm not backing
They got it
down.
down a whole bottle of vitamins.
I got this.
You forgot a day, so you got to make up for the days. You forgot, right?
I would be dead if I did that.
Don't get cocky.
You're
I
gonna be
think
in a
most
world
people
of
would
hurt.
be random.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
I do know there is a drunk condition you can get in the game, though, so there is that.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
I will be cocky. Because I can be.
What?
You're in it now.
The game.
You're gonna get
Ah.
stomped.
Alive. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
I could see Kasuga trying to give somebody a hug and hurting them,
You're in it.
I'm
and
not
feeling
backing
extremely
down.
bad about it.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now. Best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky. I got this.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now. Get
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
My
You're
foot
gonna
has
get
decided
stomped.
it wants to fall asleep.
What happened?
My foot has decided
You're in
it
it
wants to
now.
fall asleep.
Ooh.
Don't get
I'm
cocky.
not
Were you
backing
sitting on it weird?
Nope.
That's concerning.
I got this. Get alive.
You're gonna get stomped.
I mean, I have it sitting up. Or propped up, and my other foot's on it.
Let's go.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I'm
Take
not
your
backing
best
down.
shot.
I knew why my arm was falling asleep because I had my hand on it.
I got this.
Had my head on it, was taking a nap.
World of hurt.
Why are you taking a nap in Discord?
Here's the thing. I'm known to do that.
You're in it now.
Oh
I'm
no.
not backing down.
I just hit the mute button.
You're gonna be in a world.
I just hit the mute button on my headset, and I take a nap. And usually people don't know.
Don't get
You're gonna get stomped.
I just thought you stepped away when you weren't talking.
No.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
When you hear this noise,
It means you're taking a nap.
it means I've muted myself.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I don't know if my headset makes a noise when I mute.
In this situation, it was
I'm not
easier for me just to flip it, because it's a slider. To flip the slider versus getting my mouse and then muting myself on Discord.
You're gonna get stomped.
I mean, laziness wins.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I like to
I'm
think
not
of it
backing
as
down.
efficient.
No, Arkhov had to step away for a moment. He is in the
You're gonna
middle
be in
of
a
a
world.
dungeon at the moment, so we're not missing any story.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get
Currently in the middle of a fight, which is why you can hear the voice lines.
You guys aren't doing it right. You have to say thanks for the host. The host with the toast.
I'm not backing down.
But random, then you get mad at people for taking your line.
True.
Best shot.
We haven't done any. The only thing you missed was the orbital laser.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive.
I had butter toast today for the first time in like 3 months, and it was delicious.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get
I had mashed potatoes and put a little butter on it.
You're gonna get
You're
stomped.
in it now. Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Don't get cocky.
Why are you intentionally
You're gonna
getting
get
odd
stomped.
numbers? No.
Take
You're
your
gonna be in a
best
world
shot.
of
You're in it
hurt.
now.
When you roll dice random, may they always come up odd.
I will stab you.
Down.
I mean, do you want to drive 7 hours just to stab me?
Don't tempt me.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am not a good aligned cloud.
Yeah, you're definitely not evil, so neutral at worst.
I am evil.
No,
I'm not backing
No.
down.
Nah, not at all.
not even remotely. If you're evil, then I have the squeakiest voice known to man.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
What about your hiccups?
The hiccups don't count. They do not count.
I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it.
You're as evil as you are tall.
To be fair, they do say that shorter people are closer to hell.
I am average.
Come on now.
Here we go.
If you say so, random. If you say so.
You should have.
I
Don't get. I'm up. Let's go.
Oh, charmed.
You're gonna be in a
Go
world.
in there.
I got this.
Let's see what this does.
Slamming them with a giant rice cracker?
I have secrets too. Huh? Right. I'm ready now.
Damn.
Let's go.
And that is true. Random did not make a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, so she's even less evil now.
I rolled a die, and it said 2. So I picked the second one.
Which just so happened to be an Ellison.
Elf.
An elf that you promptly made into Archer.
Well, I was gonna do Archer probably no matter what.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, for new players, Archer's probably the best thing to start with.
Yeah. That way she doesn't have to worry about positionals or anything either.
I did it!
That's too powerful for no reason.
Question: am I evil? Thank
No.
you.
Who were you asking that to?
My sister.
Oh, well, your sister doesn't count. That's your
Family
sister.
doesn't
Of course she's gonna
count.
say you're evil.
They say I'm not evil.
You're not. The last time you tried to be evil, you felt bad and apologized.
Should I
Is this the
open
same
it?
layout every time you come in, or is it randomized?
It seems to be the same every time. So, I don't know if there's deeper levels than the excavator from last time, but I guess we'll find out.
I mean, it could be a movie.
Right.
You know, this seems like a good time for thumbtacks.
They're wearing shoes this time. It shouldn't do much.
The hippie's not. Wearing sandals.
He's the one who lived.
Sure about that?
I mean, through the thumbtacks.
Also, apologies if my
Commentary and/or dialogue is a bit.
I am not slow and nice. Stop. No. Be gone. I will stab you with Gandalf's staff.
I got
Yeah.
Take your best shot.
Are you kidding?
I'll show you. I'm not back.
I don't know.
more or less, I was going to say I have French fries now, so I'm going to be snacking on those, so I might be a little quieter than normal.
French fries.
Here we go. This ought to help.
Vampire textbooks over there.
Don't you mean the Vampire Diary?
It's not a Vampire Diary.
Look at you.
Don't waste my time. Right.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
She always goes first.
Yep. Makes things nice and easy for me.
I would not be the nice druid lady in the woods. God damn it, the door!
They are. Without a down circling, trying to get your proximity attacks to hit everyone is a pain in the ass. Oftentimes you have to do it the moment combat starts. Oh. No, this asshole.
You're in it
I got this.
Nope, we're dealing with him immediately.
Oh wow.
I'm dumping every single tag team move against him because he is a pain in the ass.
Mayhem!
You're done now!
Right.
Let's go!
Damn it, wrong person.
Let's do this!
Oof.
Warida!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot!
Ah, great, here we go.
You're in it now! Pain in the ass.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Attack down.
Let's go!
This is bad.
Yeah, that attack down's brutal.
Yeah, it is.
Sucks.
Let's see, he's
You're
weak
gonna
to
get
blade.
dumped. I wouldn't underestimate me. Come on.
Take your best
Not weak
shot.
to bullets.
Try this on for size. Let's
Come on in. Gotta do something about this. Let's go! All clear!
Why me? I'll show you.
That's illegal.
Gotta hold it together.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now!
I'm not that pathetic. Do something. Check this out.
I'm surprised you didn't do the headbutt thing.
This is bad.
Well, that's because I've got one hand on the controller,
I got this.
and the other full of french fries. I couldn't reach it.
Ah.
French fries are very important.
Sure you don't need me?
French fries are more important than memes.
There's some kind
French
of
fries from where?
You're in it now.
I don't know. I was given to them. I was given a plate of them, so I don't know. They're shoelace french fries, whatever that is.
Ah.
Take your best shot. I got this.
Right. You're gonna be in a world. Come on.
Oh, the attack down's finally falling off.
I'm up. Let's go.
I got this.
See, it's much like Kel told Gibby, or like I told Sarah. High heels are improvised weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was so offensive that I was cracking up before it even started. With all the hentai slayer bullshit.
Good luck next time. Nice.
Should I open it? Got it.
Can confirm. It hurts. Heels
Heels-
hurt.
And here we go, checkpoint.
Both wearing them and getting stepped on.
Yes, heels are very painful.
Someone step on.
What happened was I was at a
So you got steppy.
party for band, and I had taken off my heels because
Should I open
they
it?
hurt. My
Got it.
friend decided to keep hers on, and she started jumping around and kept on jumping on my foot. And because we were in a place where I couldn't really deal with it, I ended up getting an infection in my foot.
Ooh.
And that's how I found out I'm allergic to sulfa drugs.
Allergic to what?
Sulfa drug spectrum.
Ah.
That was a great week. I also had pneumonia.
Oh, good, so I could go back if I wanted to. Yeah, I may as well go back. We can do side stories now that I don't have any more interruptions.
Sounds
any-
good.
So anytime I see heels being used as weapons, I think of that night and the resulting week that happened after. The doctor said I got the sick kid award. They're like, you look miserable.
Let's see what was I see how this is going. What? Yasuka-san, I was waiting for you. Look at this! Now I can buy some clothes. Great job. But this probably won't get you more than, like, shoe. Singular. No way. How much do you think I'll need? Well, if you go with something on the cheap, you might be able to scrape by.
Oh.
That low-end shit ain't exactly gonna win you any. Urakato-san. Wait, how did you know? As if it was a big secret. It's as plain as the nose on your face. Anyway, never mind that. Him to give you this. Where'd he get that much? It's for me and the other boys. Why'd you go out there and earn like that? It was hard not to root for you. Urakato-san. Good luck out there.
ありがとうございます
Right on. Let's go get you some new threads. Damn, boy. You clean up nice.
Mm-hmm.
And he may still be homeless, Ruggles. But one of the major factors that impedes homeless people from being able to get a job is, in fact, their appearance. Most jobs will not give you the time of the day if you don't clean up at least a little bit. That's why there's all sorts of volunteer salons and whatnot that help clean them up, so they have at least a chance, a shot. Once he's cleaned up, he'll have a good shot at being able to get a proper job and get a home, everything. Oh, very nice, Imontizzle. Sorry to hear about you losing the job, but good that you have another one.
Congratulations. And yes, concierge is the thing.
At a reaction like that, I'd say we didn't do half bad. Hope this changes how others see him a bit. Keep at it, Karoy. this person? You're the guy who stepped in for me. Wait. You're the mistress of the night.
すみませんでした。
Hardly got to say thank you last time. No biggie, as long as you're okay. This girl still giving you trouble? A little, but I can handle it. And truthfully, I am their senior, so I need to set the example. Making a big fuss about it won't do. Having said that, I still adore my job. Letting my other self loose and giving... Okay. Let me tell you something. Beyond wonderful. Earnest, diligent, practically your poster girl. I'd pay her 10 grand an hour if I could, but at that rate I'd go out of business.
Yeah.
Man spanking queen of the night. Answer me someone who. Kinohara?
Kasuga-san, is it?
You're
I'm
shitting
Soda
me.
Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
Hey, your son isn't named Soda by any chance, is he?
Oh.
Ah, the twist.
Wonder what happened if she caught him in his element.
Oh no.
So, here's the thing. Mr. Masochist? I met him again while I was grinding offline, and,
Oh no.
he invited Kasuga to beat the shit out of him. I poured everything into it. I ran out of MP. He does not take damage. He's invulnerable. He feels nothing. Nothing I
Oh,
did had
Lord.
any effect whatsoever. Eventually, he just stopped the fight.
Wow.
Yeah, let's bring his mom along. We're gonna show him the meaning of pain.
Oh my.
Actually, Sota-kun. He's in Fukutoku Park right now. You sure?
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Today's the day I give that bonehead a proper talking to. Oh, here we go!
He wanted to feel pain, not be annihilated.
Same thing.
If my attacks had no effect on him, he's getting worse.
Ooh.
I had to get your friend here to tell me.
Hey! Explain to me what you're doing in a place like this. Don't tell me you quit your job already. I have not quit my job. Why must you always butt into my life? Because your career's gone nowhere, you have nothing in the bank, and you're still single. I'd be a terrible mother if I didn't butt into your life. Just look at you. This is the first I've seen you in ages, and here you are loping around in a park in the dead of night. Have you no shame? I didn't raise you to be this way.
Oh.
And you remember Taku-chan, don't you? A nice little boy you used to play with in kindergarten?
Look at me when I'm talking to you! I've made a terrible mistake.
You have.
I grow up and get married, unlike someone.
Fucking hell! He needs physical pain, not emotional anguish.
See what you did, Arkoff?
I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy my chicken sandwich.
Greetings and salutations to you, Lexi Luna. Oh wow, even Kasuga! She means well, but she's overbearing. I am so sorry, Mr. Masochist. Even Kasuga!
The contact shame is real.
I did say I was looking for pain. I admit that. But getting my mom to read her list of grievances? That's just cruel, man. You see, what I wanted was physical pain, the kind that scars your body, not your heart.
Sorry.
To be honest, I think even I felt a little blasted from that. Yeah, there's no sense in both of us feeling empty and stupid. So I guess I should be happy you were thinking of me. Now, I appreciate all you've done for me, but you might as well give up at this point. I could just, I don't know, curl up and be a clam at the bottom of the sea. And with this tough exterior, I guess I'm halfway there. Greetings, CUD Kill and Ace Green Star. Thought his mom could straighten it out, but instead he just got more twisted. But you know, done enough damage here. Maybe I'm gonna let him be for now. You see, the way this story is going to work out is Yumiko is going to be the one that gets him.
Because he'll
Probably.
be a customer that will keep coming back time and again, and those girls will leave him alone because she successfully broke Mr. Masochist.
What's going on? Who are you people?
Speak of the devil.
So this babe's Yumiko-chan, huh?
She does look a bit on the older side, but nothing a little lighting can't fix.
If anything, I like my ladies mature.
Can't get enough of those MILFs, huh?
What is this?
Remember how we talked about sales? I thought I'd find you a little side job. Help make ends meet. Aren't I the sweetest?
What a bitch.
Shio-chan, why?
Don't sweat the details. Now this might get a little bit freaky, but isn't that your specialty?
Don't do this! Let me go!
I know that voice. Yumiko-chan. Damn, where is she?
Put the fuck down! Dude, roll the camera. We can edit this shit out later.
Quit squirming! You don't want me cutting more than your clothes, do ya?
Buddy,
Stop!
you're making a mistake.
Crap, he's gonna do it!
Is that Mr. Masochist? It was!
What the fuck? Oh, I figures. I could be hit by a truck buck naked and still wouldn't feel a thing.
Who's this dirty old creep?
I saved Mr. Masochist!
Kasuga-san?
Oh, great, another one. Look, we're filming something important here, so why don't you go piss off?
Oh, am I in it? My agent never told me about this.
Who wants to see your scroungy-looking ass?
What? You plan on sticking around? Then we'll stick you to the side of the pavement. Damn straight.
All right. All right. I'll put my food down
I'm
for
big
this.
on bullying, but I got this. You're gonna be in a
Because,
Fights go.
there's a couple of things in life that immediately piss me the fuck off.
Yep.
I'm not back yet.
They just hit 3 of them.
Get
I'll
him.
show you.
That wasn't worth putting the food down. Weaklings. Scumbags.
Holy shit. That's tough.
Get
You
up!
died to
What's wrong with
thumbtacks,
you
you
guys?
weaklings.
Hey. Take these scumbags and get lost. What you did to Yumiko was way beyond
To be fair,
sick.
those hurt.
And don't let there be a next time.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the trouble.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks again for being there. Oh, and you too. You have no idea how grateful I am.
Don't be. I'm not that important anyway. I'm pretty much a dead man walking. Numb to pleasure, numb to pain. For a guy like me, there's only one way out.
Come on, you don't mean that.
Normally, I charge an arm and a leg for a slap like that. But you needed some sense knocked into you.
Don't tell me
You
that
saved
hurt.
me from the worst nightmare I've ever experienced. I was scared out of my mind. Yet the first thing out of your mouth is how unimportant and worthless you are. That's not only disrespectful to me, but you disrespect yourself when you say things like that.
Yumiko-chan.
That... Oh, that stings.
Anyway, I wanted to return the favor for helping me out not only once, but twice. I know it's not much, but I hope you like it anyway.
Ecstasy rope.
As for you, let me say thank you again. Sorry I had to hit you. But what can I give you?
Another slap.
If I may. Would asking for another smack be too much?
Huh?
When you hit me just now,
Oh
I was
my God.
stunned. I haven't felt that kind of pain in ages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go too far?
The opposite. I don't mean to freak you out, but I love being stepped on, spit on, crushed, maimed, you name it. But lately I haven't been able to feel things, whether you tie me up or beat me down. That all changed with you. Never have I felt such burning admonition in my life. What you did was tenderize my heart. So please, I'm begging you, tenderize my flesh once more. With this!
This is where you walk away, right?
Where the hell did he
No,
pull
I
that
won't go
from?
back.
Wouldn't want you to,
I don't want to
ma'am.
know.
Now execute me.
Oh no.
Like you mean it, baby! Oh, gee! Ah, it hurts so good!
You're a naughty little boy.
I'm at a loss for words. I've never been lacerated so
This
lovingly
went
before.
from 0 to 100 incredibly quickly.
Perhaps this is being too forward. But could you flog me senseless like this? From now until the end of time? I promise I'll make you satisfied. We could live strappily ever after together.
Yeah, too far, dude.
Oh, that's quite a tempting offer.
Just walk away, Kasuga.
Man who loves pain and a woman
Run,
who lives
Kasuga,
together.
run.
You can't put a label on romance, I guess. Huh. Wonder what they named their kid.
50 Shades of Play complete.
What?
No! You're fucking kidding me.
Yes.
You have to summon him, Markov. And what was that rope that you got?
It really puts the party in a manic state so you barely feel anything at all. Reduces damage. That would be great for a boss fight.
Yeah, it would.
What was that rope?
The ecstasy rope?
Mm-hmm. Huh. I don't actually see it anywhere. Good.
Maybe it's a weapon for the Night Mistress job?
Maybe. But even then, it should be in my... Oh yeah, this doesn't show weapons for some reason. Yep, that's probably what it is. It's not an accessory. It was called ecstasy rope.
I'm wanting to eat, but the game's not letting me.
Huh?
You're in it now.
You sure you want to try? Here we go. This ought to help.
Get serious.
Let's see. I got this. Huh?
Victory!
Alright, fine, I'll summon them.
Cool. Who do I call?
You sure you can beat me?
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Since you've been a good boy. Yes. Well, the pleasure's all
What?
Let's go! I got this!
Comfortably numb.
right.
Fight!
I have...
Let's see how effective this is.
You're gonna get stung. I got this.
Yeah!
1 damage to Kasuga. Wow.
Okay. Let's go!
Here we go. Right. You sure you want this first?
こいつを
No, it does nothing against sleep.
Okay. I'm not going down.
Whatever else is taking 1 damage on hit, even with guard.
I got this. Right. This ought to help.
Yeah!
Beat me?
Wonder how much it costs to summon. Only 7,000?
That's not bad.
Can't be that strong there.
It's 10,000 to summon the chicken.
It's 60,000 to summon the chicken.
Oh, 60.
I'm not paying that damn chicken.
But why?
It's a chicken!
So?
Hey, Citra.
You know, I'll
I
pay
love
the
the
chicken the same way Frieza pays his men. He gets to live.
I mean, you've seen what chickens can do in Zelda.
The hell happened to him?
Hello,
Greetings, Cedric.
Yo.
how are you doing?
What is kimchi?
It's fermented cabbage.
Fermented what?
Cabbage.
Fermented cabbage.
Cabbage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And spicy.
Salted fermented vegetables, and it's very, very spicy. It's delicious. I love it.
Yep, it's pretty good.
I would not like it.
If it's spicy, I want it.
My friend makes her own, and it's really good.
More than a kick. Holy. Oh my.
Yep, spicy.
I want it.
You bastard!
What is in that stuff? It's like chewing hot glass. Hey, his face is even red. Nice touch.
That is a nice touch.
And he's sweaty.
No, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it. And it's good. No, it's damn good. Got this sour sort of pepperiness to it. Maybe all that spice unlocked a hidden flavor. Even though the spice really kicked my ass. Kind of more.
Yo.
You gotta tell me, Gramps. What's in this kimchi? Secret pepper gives it a subtle piquance unlike any other. Not to mention a heck of a bite. That pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find it at any market, that's for sure.
Is it the Carolina Reaper or the Ghost Pepper?
I want to know what this pepper is. Is it a real pepper?
I don't think it is.
I want it. If it's referencing 2019, that's gotta be the Carolina Reaper or the Ghost Pepper. Or a crossbreed.
No, apparently it exists.
It does?
Yep.
Where can I get it?
Give me a second.
Oh, you sure?
Talk.
Yeah, eat it all. Give it to your friends. Do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. Miracle Kimchi. This is an actual item.
Oh, it's a key item? Aw. Makes me sad.
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Just walked out without
What the heck
paying.
was his deal?
Yep.
He's not a regular, is he?
He sort of is. It was actually Il Jin, a former Korean megastar. You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always had such a clean image, too. But I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
Sadly, the ghost peppers don't really do anything for me anymore. I've gotten too used to them.
いらっしゃい。
Get all the food buffs.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Attack was slightly boosted. Attack was slightly boosted.
Attack was slightly boosted. Yeah.
Tasty.
See, whenever you eat at a restaurant,
Arigato, ne?
not only do you have a chance to raise bond with your entire party, but you also get up to 3 different food buffs. By buying every item on the menu, you're guaranteed to get them.
Nice.
No point in going this way. Wait, what? Why?
What?
Okay. Let's try that again. The hell? Okay, there's clearly something back here.
I guess now we have a reason to take care of that gang warfare, don't you think?
Oh right, there's a gang war going on. I forgot.
Of course you did.
Let's get these side stories done first.
To be fair, there are a lot of side quests.
それでは おい
Almost down for the. Oh, this is the baseball thing we picked up that first stream.
Wow, this was a long time coming.
Eh?
shove. Yakuza.
Yo.
Two against one's a little unfair, don't you think?
Eh?
Yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Buddy, you don't want any part of what I am right now. So, you know, 2-on-1's unfair, but how about 4-on-2?
Hope you're ready.
Much better odds, don't you think?
A world of hurt.
They're level 15, they're not even worth dealing with.
Also, I see you have every now.
Yep, I completed the management minigame. Took about 11 hours.
Oh, that's a lot.
It was involved.
That being said, I've seen some of the cutscenes, like Kazuga bribing people, stockholders, and I don't know. I think that could have been fun to see.
At the same time, I would have had to do it. I think I had to do it 12, 15 times? It's the same thing every time.
Ah,
So not
yeah, I
that
can see that.
interesting.
I can see that getting tedious. Yeah.
Ooh.
Know with a guy named Hanayama. Might know him. Know with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Wanted to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. I thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who plays dirty like that just lie down and take a beating.
Yep.
I don't know all that Hanayama.
Hanayama told you. But I did that of my own will. Nobody ought to do.
I'm trying to eat, okay? Suspicious man. He's been following me since the start. Willing to bet he's a journalist.
Probably.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get stomped. Let's go. I have secrets too.
Wanna fight?
Quackpot?
Let's get it done.
Quackpot?
There we go.
I mean, in the end, he wasn't anything, but it was still funny. No.
Did you almost get hit by another car?
What's this?
This is not Mega Man Alcohol.
Yo.
Alright. Sorry, it's just I thought you were crying. Yes, I was.
Sup?
You can always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Wow.
Right. This was a continuation of an earlier quest. What the hell is this? After he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. Came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. I won't stop flowing. I get it now. So this senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, he's at the platform. That means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. Want nothing more than to go see him off, but I can't let Senpai see me like this. With my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. No need to be so down on yourself. No matter what I do is going to turn out wrong. That's why you go and do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No regrets.
All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. Oh. Kimchi. Well, she's gonna be a lot more than a sobbing, crying mess when she has that. Peppers can wreck people.
Yes, yes I can.
Oh no.
It's hilarious.
The stuff's too strong.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Only because Grizzly regrets it. I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. You would?
Yeah.
And all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right? Feet won't move no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Sure, accept food from a stranger.
Where did he get that from?
Don't question it.
More importantly, why is it in a vase?
Because it's fancy kimchi.
Wait, what? Come on! Ew, no. Why kimchi? Why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And from a stranger, no less. I think kimchi's gonna solve my problems.
Also, there is a lot of kimchi.
Hey.
Clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Kimchi's gonna help I'll do it. But I doubt this will change anything. 3, 2, 1. She's shouting, douse me with your love?
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe I'll check on her just in case. Excuse me. You can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Ah, right.
Yeah.
They took actual money! Looks like the train took off. She made it to her senpai in time. Face is all red. It was the kimchi. Here, let me get you to the first aid office. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry. I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm just glad you're okay. Senpai? There's something I needed to tell you. Oh? What is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time. Yeah, this would be a good time to bail.
Hey.
Hey, how'd it go? You tell him how you feel? Yeah, I did. Guess what? We're going to go to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he'll be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lonely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a ditz. I don't know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not gonna let that deter me. And hey, thanks for helping a girl out. Ah, it's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See? Your face was leaky as a faucet and your cheeks were red as tomato. But a beautiful smile is what really counts.
I really like Kasuga.
Okay.
Kasuga is brutally honest no matter what. Hey, actually, that kimchi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me just how useful a container of kimchi can be. Maybe I'll share this with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this?
Well, I can think of a certain old lady we met. One who couldn't cross the street.
Oh no.
Everyone eats the kimchi.
Oh, look, another victim. I mean, I'm volunteer.
Yeah, there's no taxis new.
I wonder if you can solve a gang war with kimchi.
I might have 9 million yen, Lexi Luna, but this game, a lot of the upgrades take 2, 3, 5 million. So money is constantly going in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Across here. Is that? It couldn't be. Okay, good. I thought it was Mr. Masochist for a moment.
Hey.
Hey, you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter on a track team and I'm trying to improve my...
Give me the kimchi!
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for advice, he told me I should work on my form or I'll never get any better. Whenever I try to fix my posture and focus on my breathing and all that, my time just gets worse and worse. I guess I just need to pick a style and run with it. Catch my drift.
Wow.
Sure, and hey, you'll get it eventually. Just keep putting in work. You say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. Like I haven't made any progress at all. Poor guy. As much as I want to help, I don't know the first thing about the track. I'm really sure what form he's
What do
talking
you know
about
about
either.
kimchi?
Though I do remember that businessman running quick. Was it because he ate that kimchi? Yeah, that shit was real spicy. Kinda remember running my ass off too.
You alright? Why'd you get all quiet?
Oh, no reason. Maybe if I give him some of this killer kimchi, he could run as fast as he wants. Probably straight to the bathroom, but still. But if the kimchi's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Just give it to him anyway?
Yes.
Just
Yo.
give it to everyone.
Hey, I got an idea. Try this.
The town will run red with kimchi.
The kimchi is the answer to all life's problems.
By what? Kimchi? Yeah, there's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. Think it might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running form? You'll find out. Just take a bite. Still don't know what you're getting at, but if you insist. It's regular old kimchi. Oh. Kind of spicy. No, wait. It burns! How was it?
It was...
This is exactly what I've been looking for! That run I just had was amazing! Ah, great. You found what you were looking for.
Hi.
Yep. As my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving. For a moment, it felt like I was falling to reality, and then I became a god. If I can just keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time. Then the national record is next. Well, glad I could help. Yeah, you really did. And to keep this kimchi-infused god mode alive, I'm going out running again. Give you my thanks, Spice Bearer.
Okay.
Spice Bear, I love it.
Are we in a cult? I think this is a cult.
You see? What he just experienced there. That pepper-infused loss of self. Being able to push his limits beyond what mortals can. That is what it means to be a ginger!
I mean, yeah.
That is why we eat spicy things. That is why I love spicy things. It's the only thing that can match the heat of my lack of a soul. Now where's that old lady?
There he goes again.
No, really,
But
where's
he's
that
not
old lady?
wrong.
Oh, is she right there? Oh, she might be right there.
That would be an extremely boring stream. Peppers have no effect on me. I eat
Also,
ghost
it is
peppers
again-
for fun.
Also, it is against Twitch's TOS.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep, self-harm.
Is it self-harm if they have no effect on me?
Rules are rules.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think pepper spray or mace or anything like that would have any effect on me anymore. Once you get ghost pepper powder in your eyes, you kind of went past the limit of what's legal. It's the old lady!
Oh God.
Have I got a fix for you,
All
ma'am?
this time, she still can't cross?
His voice.
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am, are you still having trouble?
Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet. Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quick Foot Ume, that's what they called me.
Decades ago was
Now
that?
I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street.
Rude.
Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the signal changes.
Share the kimchi.
Granny, try putting a little
that
of this
kimchi
in your mouth before the
self-replenishing?
signal changes.
Oh,
Yes.
now what is this?
Do not
That's
question the code of the kimchi,
is
random.
it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but
I
this
need
stuff
to.
will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
You don't have to.
Ugh.
Kimchi is the answer.
Truthfully,
No matter the question.
I've got half a mind to shoo you away for
What if
suggesting I
it's too-
engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Hot, 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 hot. It burns!
Granny, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny.
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and
The kimchi got
limber
gross.
like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case,
They got gross.
see you around.
You
Good
see
job,
now
Glad it all worked out.
why I enjoy spicy stuff.
I'm thinking that kimchi seller
No.
might want to know about
Spicy
what
food is amazing.
I really don't. I have a very low tolerance for spicy.
Something can be built up. You just need to eat more ghost peppers.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I can't even tolerate regular Tabasco sauce.
What's
Well, I
Tabasco
thought he's
sauce?
right.
A pretty weak hot sauce.
Yep. Is hot sauce usually like kept in whiskey barrels? It gives it a nice flavor, but it's not that hot.
Hey, it's everyone!
What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me three.
It's Kyoko.
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Good question. The important thing is business is looking good. And I know people like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Damn it,
Oops.
Kasuga.
I guess I'll get out of your way. Don't want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Ooh, sounds good. Don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
It burns!
Oh my god.
I really want to try it now. Oh, she can work for me now. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yes! Eat to increase turn speed! Give! I can only buy 10? Aw. Aw. I can only
The
buy
cult
10.
of the kimchi grows.
I adore anything spicy.
And there's a reason for that. There's a good reason. Because for a good portion of my life, I could not taste anything. So spice and texture was all I had.
I enjoy spicy food as well.
Side. Oh, I haven't had a Carolina Reaper in a long time. It's easier to find ghost pepper.
It is. My uncle uses ghost pepper in his hot sauce he makes.
What's this?
why was what? Not being able to taste anything? It turned out to be a vitamin deficiency.
B12 specifically.
Yep. Significantly low B12 levels cause you to lose sense of taste and sometimes sense of smell.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I only lost my taste, and by correcting that deficiency after several years, I was able to taste again. So, turns out, things that have a great texture don't always have a great taste.
Yeah.
But pudding is eternal. My favorite food is pudding because it has a great texture, and when I was able to taste again, it had a great taste. The best of both worlds.
Now, if only I could make it spicy.
Why?
Spicy pudding! The Holy Grail.
I like tapioca.
Ew.
No, I'm curious. Any food in particular that disappointed you once you could taste them?
Again?
Any food in particular that disappointed you after you could taste them again?
What was it called? It was a type of meat. Was it? I think it was some kind of fish. Salmon? Salmon? However you
Salmon?
say it?
Salmon.
Yeah, that has a great texture, but when you actually eat it, it tastes like very low-grade chicken. It's a waste of money.
No, salmon is amazing.
My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right?
Hmm?
We know each other?
I was gonna say, your name's not Kudo, it's Arkoff.
I saw how you helped out Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sort of followed you. What
That
for?
pudding talk reminds me. I need to make pudding pie. I need to make banana pudding pie for Christmas.
Ooh. That sounds nice.
What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info about the Shark Stars manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going around him for a while. Nobody would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anzai here and there. So Anzai gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. There was a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago. Apparently both he and his publisher went missing. Press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Thoughts exactly. That's why I'm bringing this information to you. That information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot. Someplace called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
Wow.
If we go there, we might find this guy. Yeah, you may be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence? We can't put a story out without solid evidence. But if we can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so... I'd like to ask you for your help. Let's see what you're getting at. I mean...
Hold on.
That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Enter the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet up front.
Yo.
Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. They're only using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, and what's the point? Greetings to you, Yoseo. And thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went
Welcome.
well.
Leave it to me.
And yeah, that is the problem with trying to make spicy pudding. The dairy content in said pudding would just lock up the capsaicin. Wait. I just had an amazing idea.
No.
Go on.
There's no need to make spicy pudding. What if I take the ghost pepper and dip it in pudding? Like chocolate-covered strawberries, but it's a ghost pepper with pudding! I must try this! Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
I mean, they do sell chocolate covered chilies, so
Yeah. It could work.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. All the juice from the fucking pepper would mess with the consistency of the pudding. That would work. Damn it, now I'm sad.
I mean, have you ever had wasabi chocolate chip cookies?
Wasabi has no effect on me.
Replace the wasabi with ghost pepper.
besides, wasabi is more like a radish and mustard in terms of spice. It's not like a pepper.
It's easy enough to put spicy stuff into cookies.
I've had jalapeno poppers before. They're not really... There's no kick to them.
No.
The texture's also kind of bad.
They remove all the seeds.
Oh, this idiot. Alright. Rents out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not easy, you know? he wants out. And don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Yeah. No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Excuse you? A living legend gives you the time of day, and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star still being a pain in the ass. Intervene.
Yo.
Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? No, she'd be disappointed in you. You mean former legend?
Huh?
You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well... Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna end poorly.
Oh, he's actually level 20. I'm surprised. Smack.
Well, that was quick.
Wow.
Done being an idiot? Well, that sober you up a bit. Wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Just leave a man when he's crying, can you?
Yeah, you can.
I'm really gonna have to lug him somewhere else. Man, this guy's a mess.
Yo.
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand?
I will be heading out now to go to bed for work tomorrow. I will catch you all later.
Take care and rest well.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Bye.
Well, now, feeling a little better? Yes, I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I can faintly recall being an asshole. For some reason, my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions. I'm just a poster boy for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name, Eugene? I like that one of the options was illegal. That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. That almost makes me happy. That reminds me. Who are you again?
Yeah.
Just call me Casca. So, you always drowning your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know. Greetings and salutations to you, DCA. I'd say things are going fairly well thus far. Come on, man. People used to adore me. Thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, she had style. She really was one of a kind. Everyone in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. And he came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career. For one night alone with my manager. Bastard is right. Obviously, I turned him down. Repeatedly. But then came the day. Oh, really? Fuck off. That monster took his manager into his car and started forcing himself on her right in front of him. The thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. Good on you, boy!
Yep.
As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. But the producer not get any flack for this. He framed it like he was the victim. And the worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing. Except now people love him even more.
Damn.
You're okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not. Protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy, something like that. Anyway, I didn't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man, that much is true. He was raping someone! You should have killed him! Assault is the least!
Oh.
Hell of a story you got there. If it makes you feel better, let it all out. I'll listen.
Why'd they make the vomit rainbow sparkles?
When I say let it all out, that wasn't what I meant. You alright? Hold on. I'll go get you some water. Sorry, you keep going out of your way for me.
I should have some water.
Where do I find water? Is that an actual
Well,
item you can buy?
It's
a general store. Could be a vending machine right around here. Got plenty. There's water.
Shiny.
Yes, I did already get that Kappa. His name was sadly not Mikey.
Yo.
Well, this might help cool you off.
ありがとうございます。
You're a lifesaver. Man, I hope none of your fans recognize this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers for bothering bartenders, all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it.
Ah.
I'm supposed to be an actor here. An actor who lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. Oof. Hey, enough of the tears already. Man, you were something else. By any chance, are you sama? Oh, no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though.
Hmm?
You mean you-sama? Yes, back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Il Jin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away.
Wow.
Sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of Our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? And yes, the film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
나도 사랑해.
Not all the Korean I know.
Aw, it's gonna warm his heart.
I met my husband here at this park. Did you believe we were both going on pilgrimage to wherever You-sama was filmed? Whoa, so he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like You-sama's films. So of course we hit it off right away. Guess it helps to have that in common, huh?
You could say that.
Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We loved to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be You-sama. Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing. So instead, I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Oh, didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't be. Being able to talk about You-sama again reminds me of the good old days. If you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now.
Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me.
I'd say You-sama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you.
Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts, so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know?
Oh.
Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off. But it'd be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Yo.
Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it?
Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, whoa.
10 more at home, okay? You really are a true fan. So, what was that again about losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you. She was smiling the whole time. She'd probably kiss the ground you walk on. I know, she was very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break your heart? Same for all your other true fans? Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. When in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I'd done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me. But if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. So you're saying you want to turn things around?
Hi.
Yeah, I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. Then I'm all for it. Go get him.
Eh.
First things first, I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and all that.
それでは
In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
See ya. I sincerely hope things work out for him. Because he should not be punished for saving another person from a scumbag like that. Not a loser.
I got this. I'll show you.
Cool. You're weak.
You know, I've got some disposable income. Why not?
Now who to call?
We haven't had Gary Buster Holmes in a long time. Get out here, buddy.
Time for some busting.
Bustin' makes you feel good.
You want
Oh yeah.
death or suds on wrists? In service with a pounding. Right hook. Left hook. Thanks for calling Pound Me.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Side stories. Side story.
There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay.
Taxi!
どちらまで行かれ それでは
The voice acting in this game is amazing. Everyone did a splendid job.
Yeah, the entire cast knocked it out of the park. No se está desilusionado.
And Bosco did an amazing job too.
Yeah, he did.
I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Stupid thumbtacks.
Well, that was quick.
It's thumbtacks. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's Ilyushin again! Heard you're gonna make your big return. Yeah, and? Yeah, it's Ilyushin. What's he doing? The thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. Huh? I'd hate to think what would happen if these pictures of you got out. It would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Come on, he's being blackmailed when he's trying so hard.
Yo.
Oh. Oh.
Who is this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san. Or Suzuki-san. Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. I will when you start respecting others.
And their privacy. Fuck nugget.
Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Usama still has a violent streak.
Uh-oh.
The hell? Yeah, see, I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, oh, how about this? Usama's at it again. Former star turned savage. Not bad if I say so myself. About to earn a lobster dinner here.
Yo.
What the hell are you talking about? Obvious, isn't it? These pictures are gonna be worth a fortune. People find out you assaulted someone not once, but twice. Wouldn't life itself be over for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you? I hate people like this.
Yeah. This is a Yakuza game. That means
Hey.
we get one champ.
Whatever went down in that bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares about what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know? Now I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So if I were you, I would just give me the money. It's not that hard of a choice. You know, the other choice is, I make you disappear. A scum like you puts me in that mindset. Oh, yeah? You're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one.
Hey.
Delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What, you think you can intimidate me? Think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big, scary guys like you. People who think riders like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh, yes, I do. Buddy, I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Still gonna be stubborn. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Ilyujin and his Yakuza pal.
This'll be good practice.
No, we're not dealing with that.
Kick his ass!
I intend to.
Sure you can beat me?
Okay. Nah, I'm letting Ichiban handle this.
I got this.
I got this.
Cool. Let's see. How should we deal with him?
I'm not backing down.
Weak.
Yeah, you know, he's got a pretty thick skull, so how about we break it open a little bit?
Check this
No?
out. Let's do it.
I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
Headbutt ya!
Feed him to Nancy. Let Nancy get a hold of him.
You fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
A contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy. There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Wait, what's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ilyujin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ilyujin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Yeah, but...
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. And come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake?
No shit,
You
Sherlock.
kept it a secret all this time, even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not gonna let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again. If something like that does happen, you will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting. You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am. All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
Kasuga-san, you really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
What can I say? You're a star with staying power. Keep your chin up, guy.
I certainly will try. But I do have the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders. Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right. Only then can I aim to be how I once was. An actor who touched people's hearts.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here, why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Bullet of memory? I'm sorry, you just handed me a bullet?
Huh.
Why not?
Well, I guess it's so long for now.
See ya.
So that's Ilyu Jin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store.
Huh? What was that
Do it.
just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about.
Before the sleeping
mini
minigame.
first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone? So rather than yet another scandal, how about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
Oh?
An actor's road to redemption. Ilyu Jin announces spectacular return to showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
That's a lot
Not
better.
bad at all.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then. Ah. Should have got me his autograph.
Really? He's a pound mate.
Ooh.
Now that's interesting. He's gotta be a support. I can't see him punching people.
Boost damage, more likely to cause a cold. Filmed at Arctic temperatures, this chilling scene freezes all enemies who may end up catching a cold. Oh, so he literally just freezes them to death. Sub-Zero
Yep.
Sonata. Nice. That was a little side story where, down on this bridge down here, Sunrise Bridge, there was a random crayfish just sitting in the middle of the road. Kasuga thought he was going to get run over by a car or something, so he picked it up and hucked it into the river.
Then this homeless man runs up and starts crying about the crayfish. Kasuga assumes it was his pet
And goes out of his way to try to save it. Which took us right here. This is where we found it. We had to find the one with the X-shaped mark on its back. So we find it, we bring it back to the guy, who was right around here.
And turns out it wasn't a pet. He wanted to fucking eat it.
So then, we had to run all the way up to this store at Genai Station, this Poppo store, and get the guy a premium sushi set in exchange for the crayfish, because Kasuga got attached to her.
Because of course he did.
And thus was the day Nancy-chan joined the party.
So many Nancy's.
Every Nancy in every game is a goddess of destruction, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
Hey, it's the little girl.
Right, we beat up those dicks that were planning to attack her.
Hey, Megumi. Everything cool?
Oh, Kasuga-san! You know, I haven't seen the usual donation people around here in a while.
Huh.
Funny that.
Hey, little girl, you got a second?
Oh,
You'd better
you
behave.
two.
Keep up the good work for your brother. Bye.
Well, that's all I have to say. See ya!
Thank you very much. Oh, I almost forgot. This is for all your help.
No, don't give me anything. You could sell those and get more money for your brother.
Are you sure? Thanks.
Working hard as ever, I see. Can I make a donation?
Yes, of course. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Keep it up.
I will.
Donations, huh? Never really gave it much thought. I should give more the next time someone needs help. Then
If the
again,
game will fucking let
should
me.
also be careful not getting scammed.
Trust me, when I first met her, I wanted to give her all the money I had. And now that I have 9 million, I could pay for the entire surgery, but the game will not let me. Another thing that pisses me the fuck off. When I'm in a position to help but cannot.
Because systems.
Is another manager? Huh, super rare one at that.
Right. I am seeking your dawn.
Thumbtack's too powerful. Should I take her out of my party? The thumbtacks are really too powerful.
Oh, they are also putting in fun. So.
Hey, he's a little kid again. Noboru's here. Says he hasn't eaten. Maybe now would be a good time to catch up.
Hey.
Yo, Noboru. You came back. I sure did. So, you hungry?
You bet.
Man, I'm stuffed. You eat like a dinosaur, Noboru. And you eat like a mutant dinosaur. Damn, he got me. By the way, how old are you, kid? 9, but 10's just around the corner. Oh, so you got yourself a birthday coming up. What'd you ask your mom for? Huh? Aren't kids supposed to get presents on their birthday? I mean, not that I ever did. Oh yeah? Were you some kind of troublemaker? I could kind of see it.
No way.
Hey, I wasn't that bad. Okay, maybe I was. But that wasn't the reason at all. I just didn't have any parents to give me anything. Really?
He did grow up in a soulland.
Really? To top it off, my birthday's on New Year's. I never got New Year's presents either. Double dose of tragedy every year. Huh.
Oh. Maybe I should stop feeling sorry for myself.
No, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just... Anyway, if you could have a single present, anything you wanted, what would that be?
Well, that's easy. Be the red baseball glove at Tanayama Sporting Goods.
Modeled after Sotoyama's. You know, from the major leagues. That's why it's so popular and rare. I try not to ask my mom for much, but I really, really want this. So I told her about the glove. I bet she just forgot. Nah, don't say that. Sure, she's got a lot going on. Maybe she'll pull through for you. Have a little faith.
Okay, I'll try. Thanks, mister.
Well, it's getting to be that time. But when kids your age should be home doing their homework.
Yeah, you're right. Guess time flies when you're having fun. See you later, Kasuga-san.
Later. Noboru wants a baseball glove from Tanayama Sporting Goods. His mom really does remember.
Where is this Tanayama Sporting Goods? That's new. I bet that's it.
If his mom will not get it, then I will. Though I'm willing to bet the reason she's not around much right now is because she's working her ass off.
Probably doing something not terribly legal, trying to get enough money to get that glove.
Because that's typically how these sorts of quests go.
Aha. Those hiccups random, or did you yawn?
I went, yeah, haha.
Oh, Donayama Sports Shop. This is the place.
You can try to ignore it, but you will never escape them.
Having a Sotoyama glove in my hands is unreal. Gotta say though, taking the second to last one feels like sliding into home and hearing the umpire yell safe. These are selling fast, huh? Bright red color sets my heart on fire. Shoot, there's only one left. And things aren't looking too good for Noboru. Maybe I should just get it for him before someone else can.
Excuse me.
Oh? Amai-chan, hello there. You're here for the glove, aren't you? The Sotoyama model? Crap. She reserved it ahead of time? Yes, I'm finally ready to buy it. Such a hard month. Hardly know how I managed to scrape the money together. Yeah, saving money in this economy is no easy feat. It is probably his mom. This glove is the priciest one on the shelf. I sure hope your son likes it. For him, it's a small price to pay. He's normally very reserved and doesn't speak his mind. This is the first time he's really asked me for anything. That's how I know how much he wanted this. His son sounds an awful lot Noboru. You know, I have to leave him all by himself most nights. But right now, there's just no other option. So I'm hoping this can make up for it. Some of it, anyway. I'm sure he understands. The only reason you're away is because you're working hard for the both of you. He knows without a doubt you're a fantastic mother. Sure hope so. Anyway, I'm glad I made it on time. I'm taking him out for dinner after this. We used to go out all the time, back when my husband was still alive. Well, hey, you better get on over to him. Don't keep the birthday boy waiting. So she really is Noboru's mom. Happy for you, kid. You do have a great mother. Oh, hell no! Nope, we're getting on it right now. Nope, no dialogue. I'm beating the shit out of him.
I'm sorry, your reaction was really great.
Only one thing to do. Kick its ass.
Oh, buddy. I'm about to tear you a new one.
Hold on!
Grab your
I don't care. I'm beating the shit out of him.
Show me what you
Dialogue is unimportant right now.
I got this. I'll
You
show
wanna
you.
fight?
I'm not backing down.
That's how you do it!
You killed him.
I'm sorry, that really pissed me off.
Ah, you're perfectly fine.
You're fine.
Maximum mittens? You saved my son's birthday. You're a really wonderful person. Hey, as long as Noboru gets his present, I'm a happy guy. Now go make his birthday wish come true, huh? Okay. Wait, how did he know his name?
Yep.
I'll give that glove back. I should check up on him in a bit. Make sure it all goes well.
To be fair, this game is a roller coaster. Like, it goes all over the place in the emotion spectrum.
It is. It breaks my heart, has me laughing, and has me furious beyond words.
So far, a great ride.
That would be ironic, but also hilarious, Shahalin. If we did all that, it wasn't for Noboru. Still, she was getting it for her son. Even if it wasn't for Noboru, I still would have beat his ass down. You do not steal from kids.
Come on, Mom. Where are you?
Don't give up just yet, Noboru. I'm sure she'll be here any minute now.
Noboru!
Ah.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's okay, Mom. Don't worry.
Okay, happy birthday, Noboru.
What? No way! It's from Taniyama Sporting Goods! Can I open it now?
The present's not going anywhere. Open it when we get a table.
Okay.
Now it's getting cold out, so let's go in and think about what you'd like for your special day. You can order anything on the menu.
As long as we're eating together, Mom, I'm happy with anything.
Noboru, you make me proud to be a mother. I'm sorry I always have to leave you.
It's okay. I was kinda lonely for a little while, but then I made a friend named Kasuga-san.
Kasuga-san? What kind of person is he?
I'll tell you all about him.
Happy birthday, Noboru. Keep your chin up.
Anything off the list?
Wait, he can manage a business for me? What? Okay.
To be fair, he doesn't very mature for his age. He's ready for business.
That is true.
Exactly, Armirian.
More or less, moral of the story is, do not harm innocent people around me, or I will tear you asunder.
You're gonna be in a world. Here goes.
Unless you're playing a game where you are hurting innocent people.
Hmm?
You sure you can beat me?
Nothing.
Oh no, you'll have to say that again. The game, I had the game too loud, I couldn't hear you.
Ah, no, it was not important.
Yes, he is, Lexi Luna. I actually put him in that.
I got this.
You try random?
A little bit. I did take a nap.
And that is not sleep.
I'm Yeah, it is.
Not a full sleep.
It was for like 20 minutes. Hey, I took a nap yesterday and it was
Well, that's over.
I think it was like 5 hours.
Yeah, that's proper sleep.
No, that was my nap.
Another management person.
That's more of a nice sleep.
I usually sleep like 8-9 hours a night, and then I'll occasionally do, in addition to that, 3 or 4 hour naps.
Ooh, another super rare one. I'm just getting them like candy now.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, pizza candy.
But you already have the management game maxed out, don't you?
It is maxed out, but I can keep going back to it and going through the shareholder meetings to keep getting more actual money to use.
Ah, that's useful.
Which is why I have 9 million to start with. Oh, there's Kudo.
Okay.
Oh, it's this place. Cheers to the Shark Stars' big win. Drinks are on you today, right? That's Anzai's manager. What a win, man. It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. No kidding. Hanayama's the one that got hurt, right? The guy Anzai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Anzai was my kind of guy, too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. Couple choice words from manager here and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right?
Did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager?
Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said is we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Anzai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. Gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. He did well. We get our big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Scumbag.
Yo.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. I'm your local journalist, Kudo, and I've just recorded everything you've said. We got the proof you're behind all this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. You make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Bunch of dead men, from my looks. Stand back, Kudo-san. You said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me.
Oh.
You know... Oh, don't tell me he's gonna cutscene this. Okay, good. I didn't.
Don't waste my time.
Then allow me to take a little line from, just a certain someone. Darth Vader. They may think I'm surrounded.
But the only thing around me is fear and dead men.
I'll show you. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Also, good thing they are really wearing suits. That will save time to the funerary place.
Come on now.
Bonk on the head.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got
Watch this.
I'm not backing down.
Cool. Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Here we go.
The enemy is defeated.
20,000. Not bad. And that all you got?
Arigato.
Thanks. You really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah?
So,
Yeah. For the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. Anzai will be able to return to baseball with this. This is for helping with our little interview. Take it. Give my regards to Hanayama and Hanzai.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a relief. Ow. Hanzai can make his return. Better let him know.
Is that it? All the way up there. I'm gonna take a taxi.
どちらまで行く
Here?
それでは
Go.
Yo!
hey, you're that guy from before.
Your manager admitted to everything.
Huh?
It'll be out to the public soon, and then you'll finally be able to put this all behind you. You can get back to playing baseball again. Pretty cool, huh?
No, that was still my fault. I have no intention of returning to the field.
Why you gotta be so stubborn?
Sure, my manager may have given me the order. But in the end, I'm still the one that went through with it. No matter what my manager said, if I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened. You don't understand. Baseball is sacred, and I ended up betraying it. Whatever the world says, I don't have any right to play the game ever again.
There is no game in the world that can be considered sacred.
Not after putting Hanayama out of the game like that.
Hey, hey. Don't act like I'm down and out just yet.
Huh? Hanayama.
Still stubborn as hell, eh, Anzai?
Oh my god. Hanayama. Hanayama. I'm so sorry.
Anzai?
No! I gotta say this. I took away baseball from you. Even knowing how much you loved it. I'm truly, terribly sorry.
Like I just said, don't talk about me like I'm out for good. It's not over for me yet. You haven't taken anything from me. I can't say this doesn't hurt, but I'll recover, and I'll make my triumphant return. Just watch. The fans will be sad if I don't. And what's worse, my good friend will just stay depressed.
Oh my god. Hanayama.
Whether you come back or not, that's up to you to decide. Either way, just keep this in mind. When I step back out on the field, it won't be the same game if you're not in it.
Hanayama.
You're not gonna make it up to me by moping around, are you? If you want to make it right, then do it on the diamond. We're baseball guys, aren't we? Come on, Anzai, don't worry about it. Why don't we give it another crack? We'll climb back up together.
Why? Why would you ever be willing to forgive someone like me?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Hanayama. Hey. Thank you.
Oh, good
thing there's no crying in baseball.
The Kasuga! No, Kasuga getting all touchy-feely.
Kasuga is a great character.
Kasuga's an amazing fucking character.
Like, I like Kiryu and all, but the stoicness doesn't carry as much as how Kasuga gets along with all of this.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go. Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
That is true,
Leave us
Doppelganger.
hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
What an asshole.
Well played, Itachi. Take care and rest well, one man against the odds. And thank you for dropping by.
I need recover MP.
Tasty.
Delicious. Delicious. So good.
Cause it's thumbtack time!
Right.
Deadly.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Mass Effect will continue at some point. I have not decided when. There's a couple of things I need to set up for make it go properly.
You sure you want to
But
get
I'm also
first?
debating waiting on that Legendary Edition, whatever it is they're putting out, that has remastered versions of the full trilogy.
You sure you
Oh.
can beat me?
This, come on.
Haven't heard of that.
You wanna fight?
They announced it some time ago they're doing a remaster of all three and putting them together in one bundle.
I'm getting stronger.
Which I'm kind of interested in doing. But there's also, I might need to wait and see if the same programs will work with them. Because if they use the same blah, if I can even talk, if they use the same save file structure, then my plan will work. If they do not, then the Legendary Edition's not going to work for my purposes. So I'm kind of inclined to wait and see. Because if we get the same plan with the remastered edition, all the better.
Evil secret plans.
Nice.
So itchy.
Also, apologies, I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Oh, you get tongue-tied. Look at me. I can barely talk.
Yeah, you talk
I get
well.
tongue-tied out that time.
Stairs? Ah, it is. Wait, why is it a... Bathroom guy again. Guess you and toilet paper weren't made for each other.
This was it, right?
Here, take these. If I do end up getting Cyberpunk 2077, it is something that would have to wait for the 16th
Thanks for
at
choosing
the
part-time
earliest.
hero.
I will not be able to get it when it launches.
I am really curious as to how Twitch is going to manage the fact that the game has customizable genitalia.
No, be easy. I'll just throw up Sensipoo too.
It's what he does. Cyberpunk 2077 is actually coming out on a very particular day. So, I'm kind of sad I won't be able to get it in time for that day, but I'll be able to stream it afterwards. Now let's hope Bathroom Boy is finally done and I don't have to bring him any more pocket tissue. Show up anywhere else? No? I'm free. No more bathroom.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
Oh. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Kasuga, Doppelganger. And also for gifting that sub to Majima Oni-san.
I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Thumbtack is so stupid.
His birthday is indeed in December.
Lies. Do not listen to her.
Listen to her.
Almost as if it's next week.
It's not next week. Is it? What even is next week? Now I gotta look at a calendar.
It's
You
already
did
the
this to me,
first, I believe.
Yeah, it's not next week. It's not even this year.
What?
He's being a jerk.
I thought your phrase was, I'm being a butt.
Don't waste my time.
That too.
Right.
You know what I say to that, Random?
You're gonna be a world of hurt.
Thumbtacks!
To be fair, that your answer for everything.
No, do not. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. I do not need anything. I do not want anything.
But they are free to help if they want to. As long as they take care of themselves first, you can stop their kindness.
You know, I haven't been to the sex store in a while. Let's see if they have any new equipment. God, that's a fucking sentence. I can't even talk right now.
I love this game.
She would lose 106 attack power if I gave her the adult ruler.
Adult ruler.
Don't think they have anything I need. Nope, I'm finally free from the sex store. Again, another sentence.
You are never free from the sex store.
Huh? What's with him?
Hmm? The fuck?
Crap. He saw me looking. I feel like I'm getting called over.
What? My dude, the fuck are you doing?
Help you with what?
To tell you the truth, I need to hop a train to Tokyo as soon as possible. But I don't have any clothes.
You don't have any clothes?
Yeah. All I've got are these bubbles.
Bubbles? What are you talking about?
Here, see for yourself.
What the fuck? Convenient bubbles.
Right. Well, don't catch a cold. See ya.
Wait, please, don't you see? I can't get on a train like this.
Yo, back off! You're getting bubbles everywhere. How'd you even end up like that in the first place? The hell are your clothes?
Well, earlier today, I was enjoying my time at a soapland, getting nice and sudsy. This new girl, Mika-chan, is just so cute.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly, while I'm doing the old slip and slide, I get a phone call from my grandfather. He's not really the type to
The
call,
bubbles are
so
moving.
I got curious
That's
and
unsettling.
answered.
You answered, and
Your grandma's passed out, he tells me. Of course, I'm a major grandma's boy, so I immediately start panicking. All I can think about is getting to the hospital, so I shake off Mika-chan and the bouncers and slip through the door, bubbles popping the whole way. But with the way I am now, I'll get caught before I even make it to the station.
yeah, no shit.
I'm begging you. Can I borrow your clothes?
Why mine?
No way.
Figures. I wouldn't want to lend my clothes to a bubble man either.
Yep. So, can't you just go back to the soap land and get your clothes?
Why is Bobbleman a word?
Apparently, running out the front door naked is pretty frowned upon at such an establishment, so I'm now banned from entering. I tried to go back in and get dressed, but the bouncers tossed me out, so here I am, stuck between a very slippery rock and a hard place. If you won't let me borrow your clothes, can you at least take me to a clothing store?
A clothing store?
That's right. There's no telling how much longer these bubbles will last. I have to get clothes and hurry to the hospital before I'm hanging out for all the world to see.
In that case, why don't I just buy you some?
There's no time for that. What if something happens to my grandma while you're out shopping? And if you don't pick out something in my size, or my style for that matter, we'll just be wasting even more time.
Why does
Are you
style
seriously
matter?
Thinking about style right now?
You just need
If
pants!
you're not worried about it, just go to the store yourself.
Believe me, I would. But it's too risky trying to get there without the bubbles falling off. And to top it off, what about all the wet pockets around here? There's a good chance the bubbles will get washed away.
Wet pockets? Okay.
What?
One puddle, one little splish of water, these bubbles
This is
get
a
washed
Scott
away
mission,
and I'm
isn't it?
arrested on the spot. And then I can kiss both my grandma and my freedom goodbye.
Well, it's not like you couldn't get arrested right now.
Think you can get me over to a clothing store while avoiding any and all water? I'm begging you. Please.
There's a camera right there. He's been recorded this entire time.
And it's pointing exactly where he was. Only one answer.
I have access to my mouse right now. I do. One moment. Sound's going to stop for a moment. I need to find something.
But yes, people, Arkov's birthday is next week.
No, it's not.
Now, why would random lie, Arkov?
This one will do. Let me just copy that link. And let me just, well, I'll just, hold on, let me do this a roundabout way. I got a new GIF I need to add to the stream deck.
If you really don't want people knowing Arkov, you should probably take it off of your Twitter.
It's on my Twitter.
Yeah.
Fuck! Why is that up there?
Remember, this is how I figured it out last year.
Why is it on there? Apologies for the delay. Let me get this on the stream deck so I can react to this appropriately.
Oh, hello.
Hi there, Bran.
How's it going, guys?
Doing alright.
Doing well. How are you?
Yeah, I didn't know it was there on Twitter. Huh.
Let's see.
Now I do.
Yep, right there.
That's how
For
I
the world
figured it
to see.
out.
Card. Where is it?
Yeah, don't you want to help this guy like a smooth criminal, Arkham?
There we go. That's right. That's the appropriate reaction for this. I just need to make it a little smaller.
This isn't just a
placement.
facepalm moment.
Good
This is a
placement.
double facepalm moment. It's like advanced darkness.
There we go. I've got it appropriately named. Now I just need to do a scene. We're gonna call this one No.
Does it say the year? It does not, but I know the year.
Yeah, 2 BC, right? Because he is eternally unaging.
Oh wait, no, that's scene. That's wrong. It needs to be a source. Sorry about that. This is taking a little bit longer than I expected.
Hey, art takes time.
New gameplay. I need to clean up my stream list because I've apparently got 60 different gameplay sources in this one scene. I really need to split them out a little bit.
Yeah.
See, set file from icon. This is actually perfect. Then I can just set.
Now that I know I can set GIFs in here, we're set. Let's see. And it's animating. Perfect.
Good, good, good. Now I can click back into the game.
Alright, we'll take you.
I don't know if that was for him or for what happened in chat.
No,
Just have
it was
to
for
get to
him.
the store without getting you wet, right?
Yes, please. Oh, my name's Awano, by the way.
I'm Kasuga. Let's get you dressed before you get arrested.
Gotta move carefully and avoid water at all costs. Where am I going? Shitting me. Oh, boy.
Sorry, went and got some water. What's the matter? You don't want to help him?
Oh no, I'm helping him, it's just,
I like how no one is reacting.
It's just
True.
just a butt-naked guy in soap.
conveniently
Just a
thick
moment.
bubbles around the groin. You know how it goes. Of course there's a little kid throwing water everywhere.
That is one freaking strong pail of water if it can fling that hard.
Also a really strong kid if they're throwing that much water around. Water's heavy.
It's true. Also, how much water does that damn pail have?
Okay.
Also, again, why are the grannies just randomly throwing water out on the floor?
Good question. Come on, why is the fire department here?
And randomly spurting water.
I guess they're testing the hydrants?
Pressure check.
Out of the way, we're crossing the road. I don't care if it's ready or not. Glad we got here without you, hanging out.
The amusing part is you can do this quest during the day or night. I did it during the day, so it's weird seeing this happening at night.
How does the time pass in this game, anyway?
At least during the story mode. Depends on where you are in plot.
Ah, so that's why I'm stuck in Eternal Night.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to manually change it. I haven't encountered it just yet.
Who would think that a gang war will freeze time?
Shit. just doesn't end, does it?
Hey.
Look, about my friend here. It's a long story. There's a reason this dude's naked.
Uh-huh.
His grandma just passed out. He was in the bath when he got the message and couldn't ignore it, so he ran out without thinking. His grandma passed out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do him a favor and sell him some clothes, please. He's already made enough of a scene. I'm just trying to help this fool get to the hospital to see his grandma.
わかったわ。
I'm going to question everything in this game, and I will not stop. Say something ridiculous with a serious face and people will buy just about anything. Was able to get some clothes. Ah, that's good. Now that I think about it, how'd you pay for them? Weren't you naked? The clerk saw me crying while I was picking out clothes and let me put it on a tab. Tab? At a clothing store?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, get going. This didn't end the sub-story.
Oh no.
Why is he back down there again?
He's naked again, isn't he?
Oh, probably. Bet you thought I was going to get hit, weren't you?
No, this is not
Give
my
it
own
time.
legends.
Give it.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got hurt.
Who's this guy?
Company president? Looking for a way to turn your money into more money? Then I caught you at the right time. Got an investment idea that'll net you big returns. Here it is. AJ's Incorporated President and CEO Takuya Yoshinaga. Precision Equipment Operator Training and Dispatch Service. So they want me to invest 8.4 million and I'll get back 16.8.
If it's successful, at least.
I'll be honest, I have not taken a single investment opportunity during the entire 11 hours I was running the management minigame.
Should I open it?
Me either. I never had the freaking capital for it.
I always had the capital, I just don't trust it. Well, he's clothed. That's good.
Yo! If it isn't Awano!
Oh, Kasuga-san. Nice to see you again.
So this is the Kasuga-san that helped you.
That's right, the very same. I wanted to say thank you. My grandmother's alive and well and out of the hospital.
Hey, good to hear.
I heard about how far you were willing to go for this silly boy. Sorry
this is
for
great.
all the trouble.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad he was able to see you.
My, I didn't know gentlemen like you still existed. Here's my thanks for taking care of my grandson.
Mysterious blush. What?
You sure? Thank you very much.
I only assume it's accessory
So where are you
or
off to now?
armor?
Oh,
That would be
well,
armor, though.
I'm gonna take my grandma somewhere special to celebrate her recovery.
You're not
Where
taking
would
her
you
to
like
the
to
soap
go,
land, are you?
Grandma?
Let's see.
I would hope not.
Would be lovely.
A hot spring? Yeah, I could go for a bath. Well, we should get going. Take care, Kasuga-san. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. Take care of your grandma.
Of course.
Before they both end up naked.
Sheesh.
Please no.
Didn't know bathing could run in the family.
Okay, that one's done, thank God. Oh hey, it's the Siryu clan headquarters. What other... Right! Gang war! Shit! Okay, there's no more side story quests. We can finally continue on with the gang war plot.
Hey, I know this place.
Yeah?
It's almost like you're
That's
playing
Rose
a
Blossom,
Yakuza game.
well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was. Huh. Yeah, it's been damn near forever since I've been
Zhao's
inside
just
of
like, where the fuck is this guy?
Draws here.
You are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this
Take
place
care
out,
and rest
okay?
well, Draconic
Yeah?
Hollows.
You mean it?
Because
Hate
they're
to be
gonna-
in the mood, but I'm broke.
You think I'd make you pay after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Kasuga, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Woo, can't wait. Oh, I wonder what kind of girls they have.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
Dachi's incorrigible.
He's candy.
He's
Technically, if you check the video section on my Twitch, I have been making a habit of highlighting all my old streams, really since the DMCA waves went out. I will eventually be uploading them to a YouTube channel, it's just taking the time to do so. Because I tend to stream for a really long time and I make some big files.
Yep.
Also,
That being
YouTube has a
said-
strict 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds limit. Anything above that tends to go missing.
That being said, if you are going, like, if you're willing to take some time, you can chop them up in, like, parts.
It's true. Like a saga.
Some of the longer streams, if I export directly from Twitch, it does have a thing that will split them into 15-minute videos for me.
But that's going to make some awkward cuts.
Yeah. Ideally, you would want to cut in places where the stream, like, slows down naturally.
Yeah, but that's time spent editing that I do not have to spend editing.
I
Especially
fully
on other
understand.
projects.
I can see it now. Get to the end of a video of you playing this, it reaches the point where the bubble man walks out, it freezes, roundabout begins to be continued.
Don't worry about it. If picking up the tab cheers you guys up, it's totally worth it.
But it's kind of shitty on my part to just let you treat me.
I can't believe Ichiban's just Kel.
Next time's on me, alright?
Seriously, man. Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
You sure?
Not
Well,
one,
in
Randall.
that case, can I have the points on my card next time?
Oh, come on, man.
The hiccups.
The reason I was saying Ichiban is Kel is because he keeps paying for everyone's food. Or rather, I do.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought you meant Kel as in from Keenan and Kel, and I'm just like, that's a very strange comparison.
Nah. Although Kel does like orange soda.
He
Does
does,
he?
he do.
I like orange soda. I do.
But does Kel like orange creamsicles?
Who's hungry?
No idea. Don't even know what orange cream is.
It's an orange ice cream bar.
Oh, what's that look?
Ooh,
Did I say
buddy
something
chat.
wrong?
Whatever do you mean, Ichiban-san? I hadn't realized I was being so inelegant. You know, since I sleep with a bottle and all.
Wait, what? Oh, this is a continuation
Come
of the
on,
last
I
one.
didn't mean it that way. I was just calling it how I see it. Any way you can forgive me?
Buy me something else, and I might just consider it. Now let's see. After that heavy cream latte, I need something refreshing.
Something refreshing.
It's been a while since I've put stuff on the list.
The list?
I have a list of foods and stuff that Arkoff has never had before.
Cream lattes are good, but I needed something like this to clear the aftertaste.
And every time I hang out with him, I try to
Glad
get
I got it right
some of
for
those things crossed off.
As for how I got into Prince Division, Monty asked me. It's really that simple.
Improbable. Clearly, you punched the door down as Doros.
ありがとうございました。
No, I kick those down. That's what I do.
Yeah, Citra kicks the doors down.
Imagine who has to pay to repair all those doors.
I'm not paying for shit.
Neither is Grizzly, because he's kind of adopted that. There's not a door that's safe around either Citric or Grizzly.
Well, the notion is simple. Fuck them doors.
Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm ignoring this side story bubble, it's just a minigame unlock. It's unimportant.
Oh, Dragon Kart.
Yep, I don't feel like playing Mario Kart right now.
But it's a side quest.
I don't feel like playing Mario Kart right now.
It's fairly fun, but it's not going anywhere.
Exactly.
Don't waste my time.
Leave it to me.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get
She just annihilates them.
Yeah, at least of what I've seen, Aerie's big advantage is she's fast, and that's about it.
Fast and brutal, look at that attack damage.
Yeah, the thumbtacks are just a clean sweeper.
The enemies you're hitting are weak to slashing damage is the big reason why.
どちらまで行かれますか?
And thumbtacks are considered slashing damage.
Wait, this is that section I was trying to go into that it wouldn't let me. What do you mean no point in going this way?
Yeah. There's no point in going that way, Arkoff.
Also, remember, gang war.
Right.
Do you keep on forgetting that there's a gang war?
There's a gang war?
I'm sorry, it's just piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Another super rare. Now, you might be asking,
Arkoff, you just got to the place you were supposed to be going to. Why are you turning around and going somewhere else?
どちらまで?
Yeah, why are you?
Well, you know, I saw that management minigame thing pop up, and I kind of thought maybe people would like to see the new office, since they saw me walk into the original Ichiban Confections.
That is true. They only saw the first.
And we kind of bought a whole building.
I have seen the cutscenes.
Like this entire gigantic building right here. We own it.
What?
Yeah, we bought it. It was 10 billion yen.
Sweet flaming. I haven't made it that far in it.
Already made that back and then some.
The funny thing about the business side stuff is that the main story keeps Kasuga in the whorehouse. Like, he has all the money in the world to actually buy a nice place.
There's the chicken.
See, we have a pretty nice view now. And if
Oh,
I
so you
wanted
bought
to,
an office for Omelet.
If I wanted to, I could buy every building you see right there. I could own them in the management mode.
So you would buy them for Omelet, yes?
No. Omelet works for me, not the other way around.
That's just wacky, silly business right there. We all know who's really in charge.
Let's get down to business.
See, anytime I open for business, I make 191 million yen. My profits are great, my employees are great, they're all happy. And my current period sales to date, I just had a shareholders meeting, so yeah.
It does explain why you're walking around with so much cash.
Yep, because every shareholder meeting I do gives me more money.
No, you get a bonus if you win.
And see, look how much money my businesses are making me. 36 million, 38, 32, 49, and 31.
I see you're,
I had to dip into the DLC managers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, chock full of legendaries there, aren't you?
Yep. Kinda had to, because where I had not done a lot of the side stories. Yeah, you know all those people I just got just now? The employees I picked up through this stream?
Yeah, I didn't have all of them, so... Kinda had to make do with the DLC.
How many of those legendaries threatened to leave?
None of them.
What? Not a single one of them threatened to leave and go to a different business?
Technically they threatened to leave, but I just give them a raise.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm not good with it in real life, but in a video game, I'm extremely good with my money. I've been able to keep all of my employees very well paid, give them a raise whenever they need or want it, and still make plenty of profit with high service, high product, and high notoriety.
I was making a good profit until I decided, you know what? I'm gonna use a single legendary, so I got Majima. And then shortly after I assigned Majima, he demanded a raise. And suddenly, his raise alone made it so the business that he was working at wasn't making a profit and wasn't constantly draining money.
Oh, so I take it you didn't promote any of them?
I had to. I had to promote him.
Well, no, you gave him a raise. That's different from promotion. Raise is just a monetary increase.
DLC.
A promotion is, you boost their rank, so they make more money by default, but their stats also increase.
I didn't have the capital for that.
I did. All of my employees are at least 20 to 30. 30 being the max rank. They are making bank.
I am taking care of everyone under my charge. Even if it means I make less money, I'm going to make certain they're taken care of.
I mean, hey, good on you, but...
Go just... Oh, I already...
So what about the people that you just got?
If I end up hiring them for something, which I don't need to right now, all my places of business are full up on employees, then I will also see to it that they're promoted and paid properly.
Oh, okay, so you didn't technically hire them,
They just applied. They're in the employee pool now. You can recruit them.
Okay. Because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
What do you mean?
In this game, getting hit by a car.
Beep, beep.
You are not a sheep.
For all you know.
A lot of the characters from older Yakuza games, even those who are dead, show up as managers for the DLC mode. The DLC for the managers mode. Alright, let's continue this gang war.
There's a gang war?
Adachi-san, are we...
I wonder what Omelette has to say about
Komi
this.
Jewel territory?
Yep, we're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
Don't say that. You're freaking me out.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot.
Yeah, with a body like that, who cares what she's wearing?
You guys do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, you know, beauty always has a price tag. It's part of the appeal.
Seriously? That's your logic?
You know, I can hear all of you.
Who is she? Is she with the Komi Jewel?
How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
Wait, Kasuga!
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band, good evening.
You know who we are?
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on! She won't bite! So, I'm guessing you're with the Komi Jewel.
Yep. This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
Relax. Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the Soapland owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Probably. Come with me.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
This way. Keep following me.
Hey, it's that alley I was trying to go into.
Funny thing, a while back, we actually, got
Of course, why wouldn't you just go down that way?
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, you know, stealing electricity from.
But isn't that all settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if so, great. Guess it's all okay then.
Don't be so nervous.
Huh? I'm not nervous. Why? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, you know, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Place is pretty deserted, isn't it? Why haven't we seen anyone?
Kasuga, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Komi Jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
Should we turn back?
Hey, what are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
If you feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
After coming this far, I don't think so. And you know we won't, so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
Hey, is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing, we'll know.
They're idiots.
You don't say. But there are idiots.
Ready before we go in. That means there's going to be a fight. I'm fully healed.
And Rexosar, I was referring to the management minigame.
Yeah, we already explained that.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. That's weird.
It was a bit ago.
My ears must need checking.
Oh, there's all the wires.
What is this place?
That's a lot of wires.
Crazy.
I'll say.
That's a fire hazard.
Yep.
Kasuga.
This entire place is an OSHA violation.
In Korean, Komi Jewel.
Take it from someone who's OSHA certified.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
Probably a bunch of computers, if I had to guess. Eventually you get to a point where a city's power grid just does not do the job.
Are you a computer, Arkoff?
What? What is it?
It's a cockroach,
It
you
was
idiot.
just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than the roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
You were following her,
You
Kachi.
dumbass. Why'd you take your
Kaji
eyes
guy?
off her?
You did it too. Everyone, shut up and look over there.
Yeah, seriously, they're like, how'd you take your eyes off of her? They did too, damn it.
Damn it. Another crossbow?
It's a dungeon. Nice mask.
Go meet you little bastards.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
That's a test.
What's up with the creepy mess?
That's how this shit goes, Kasuga. You want information, you gotta pay him.
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt?
It's a test, you idiot.
All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
They need to see that you're going to be useful. Because otherwise, who is going to take out Mabuchi?
Leave it to me.
You wanna
I
fight?
have secrets too.
You're in it now!
You think that they're looking for someone to get a Mabuchi?
Picking time! I feel the stats going up!
Hey,
Yo,
What's the plan, Kasuga? Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I prefer damned if we do, so let's keep going.
what's up?
Owen said what we need's at the top, right? So there's not much point turning around, is there? I bet they have a whole surveillance network set up top,
Yeah.
in addition to the computers.
I think that's why they need so much electricity.
Yep.
Fish in a barrel.
Hope you're ready.
Get serious. Let's go.
Thumbtack!
That really is stupid.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, you're like 5 to 6 levels above these guys as well.
And to be fair, that doesn't really mean much. It still takes a lot of damage to take some enemies down, depending on their resistances.
Oh no, definitely.
It's just Thumbtack's really effective. If I didn't have the Thumbtacks, this would be much harder.
He's candy. Quit stepping in my way.
But it's right there.
Safe.
Should I open it? Got it!
Yeah, Ares doing that kind of damage when she's equal to the enemy's level. Even slightly below.
True, though it keeps showing that they're weak to slashing damage.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Come on now! Check this out! You're weak. Okay.
right.
Shiny! Yep, I see it. Greetings to you, Jake. And thank you
Hello,
very much for the
Jake.
raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
I hope your stream went well.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Metal shin guards.
This is full of quote-unquote pieces of candy.
Yep. It's a good thing it's not a white van.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, 3 pieces of candy.
Ooh, sapphire. Rough start in Butterlord. Oh, Bannerlord. and see if I missed anything. No.
Get out of way.
No.
Guess they don't want me going up that way.
Raw platinum ore? Why is this just lying around?
There's a lot of random crap.
Piece of candy.
Lots of pieces of candy.
It won't let me. I want to jump across.
Oh, here we go. Guess it wants me to go that way? Right, can't save.
Mm-hmm. That's how the game warned you before.
Oh, alright.
Interesting.
Hope you didn't leave anything behind, because you can't go back.
Right. How's that for
I
crossing
can't?
over?
I'm just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
What, that's what you're concerned about?
Yeah, I had that feel. I left exactly one item behind. I'm just like, no, there has to be a way back.
The thing pointed going up higher. I thought that was the proper way, but no, apparently it's over here. Whatever.
Oh, you're
Doesn't
going the
matter.
right way.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay. There it is.
Can you find them all?
Found it. Ha, found it. Found it. There it is.
Can you find them all?
Me and my wife were off by one.
I don't see it.
I legitimately do not see
find it
anything
fast.
else. Oh, found him.
That's the single one that me and my wife missed. We couldn't see him.
The only reason I found it is because I was zoomed in.
Yeah, we were just desperately searching everywhere trying to find him, and then just time ran out, and it's just like, well, shit. Dead.
Is there a point of fight if you just don't attack everyone?
What can I
It
say?
is
Office workers are deadly.
It is a beast.
Should I open it? Got it.
Hey, to be fair, to get her, you had to go through the management game. So, well worth the effort.
I bet I can
True,
get back
but-
over there now. Somehow.
Oh, it's okay.
muscle soda. Hi there.
This will be good practice.
I hate to dash your hopes, but there are no ways of getting back.
Yeah, well.
Believe you me, I freaking try.
Where's my MP recovery?
Impressive. Tasty.
Sweet Jesus, he burned through MP so much faster than me.
Yep. I'm big on using
Should I
skills.
open it? Sweet.
Meanwhile, I'm
pirate hat.
conservative and save them for tougher enemies. What did
Should
you
I
just
open
do?
it? Got it.
Went through and optimized everyone's gear.
I have never used that feature. I manually equip everyone.
I'm too lazy. Bothered. I'm honest about it, at least.
Well, I know. I just can't see. I couldn't see myself doing something like that. Like me and my wife typically spend. I think we've spent at least a couple hours while we've been playing the game so far, just sitting at the equipment screen, looking at stats, and being like, okay, this person's good in this area, but they're lacking in this. Should we lead into that, or etc.?
Should I open it? Sweet.
I guess that's the halfway point.
Skinny. Skinny.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Take care and rest well, Raxasaur.
Take care, Rex.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Hey.
Hey, silver
Allow
hair
me to
again.
apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Oh no, he has a
You the one
face.
saying you was hot.
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is
Psycho,
Jungi
weren't
Han.
you the one talking about thinking with the wrong damn head earlier?
You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are.
What did I say?
Actually, I ordered them not to kill you, no matter what happened in the fight. And yet, I must admit, you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect. Does that make me strong enough for you?
For my men, yes. But for me... why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Say what?
I happen to know why you're here, Kasuga. You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand. Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Oof.
I think you might be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here.
Thank you for the follow
You should be
discount,
grateful.
GM.
Or at least pretend to be.
Knew it was surveillance. Every camera in the city.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it. But you must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
We are quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang. We'd be the first to go down if it came to a real war. So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage. So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among three equal organizations. It's two big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
What if someone does start a fire on purpose? Would the Komijul do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
There he is.
Huh?
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner. You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock-solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Nice.
What do you
But
want
I
in
can't hand this
exchange?
over to you just yet. There's something else I want you to see.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
Oh, it's gonna be when Casca was dropped off, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
I imagine the Komi Jewel would know exact circumstances for when Casca was left in the dumpster. This is why they need that power.
What is all this?
Come, have a closer look. It's not going to bite.
Money.
They're printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
That bill come from them?
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you. They make Mabuchi's bills look like board game money. Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Happy to see me?
I'm happy anytime a good-looking woman turns up.
It would have been sooner, but I had preparations to make.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
She's the
Of
leader,
course.
isn't she?
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
Komi Jewel's boss is a woman?
You remember all that paper in Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food? Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait, do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
Oh, it all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you use the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets, which makes it almost impossible to copy.
How the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury who passed these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well. Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills.
So why show us?
So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Whoa!
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail. That's why we brought you here.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
I know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
I'm glad you recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose, which I suppose makes sense given the way you look and behave.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you. Isn't that right, Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No. He doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something. You knew the fake bill came from us!
Don't move. She's not finished.
Namba, just...
You need to start talking. Who are you?
You Namba, former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother, alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist.
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
Want to clue me in?
What are you all talking about?
About 6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijul. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I heard about Ijincho's Great Wall of Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban. It was back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew. I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother. Stupid part is... every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to. And since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Namba.
I didn't want it to happen this way. I'm sorry, Ichiban. I'm sorry, everyone.
Nanchan.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much. That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go. I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
Taser.
That takes care of our little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend? Didn't you hear a word he just said? He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend? I can think of a few better words to describe him.
Yeah, good point. Friend isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for. That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother! That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better!
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
Hey, weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
Time to call your bluff. I'm taking you out!
There we go.
Let me prove it to you.
Let's do it!
Fight though.
Right.
Kick its ass.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in the world.
What the ink?
Come on, let's go!
You know, this would have been a 3-on-1 fight, but I had an extra party game.
When I got here, I hadn't actually done any stuff in the the business mid game beyond unlocking Aerie. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that machine gun come from?
Let's go!
He's actually got a good bit of health.
Don't you know my question? Why did she just pull out a machine gun?
Take your best shot!
Why not?
I mean, I'd actually just pick up a man catcher and electrified one.
Thank you very much for the follow, Cherry Mom 2020. If I mispronounce your name, please correct me. Time for a little bit of vampirism.
Why is he biting him?
Right.
It's the vampirism skill.
But why?
I'm up!
Let's see. He's probably not weak to anything in particular.
Huh? I wouldn't underestimate
Let's
you.
go!
Right.
I got
You're gonna get. Here goes.
Time for a little tag team action.
Be still!
Oh, another essence of mayhem? Don't mind if I do.
Come on, let's go!
I had skipped Adachi because he can't participate. Where he's stunned. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Thing is, she probably does have this. But just in case, more tag team.
Okay.
Hey, when you have party members, you work together with them. Show this
That's the point
fool
of teamwork.
the power of friendship.
What works?
Teamwork.
That's right.
Sweet dreams.
That's fine. Because now it's Ichiban's turn. And buddy, you're gonna wish it wasn't me.
How have you survived this?
I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
Headbutt ya!
It sort of sounds good for the scout.
Yes.
Yep.
What the hell?
Now that it's on this screen for a moment, I'm gonna go grab a soda. Because I've been dry for a while, and I'm thirsty.
Be right back.
Remember everyone, time to drink your legs, stretch some water, and make sure you are having a good time. How are you doing, Sticks? Right. So, run, chat. How you guys doing?
I'm not dead yet.
That is good.
My work passed a rather stupid rule recently that I don't think is legal.
What do you mean?
Apparently a customer complained that they saw an employee, a cashier, behind their station, specifically behind the plexiglass and all that, pull their mask down while they weren't helping a customer to take a drink of water. Thus they complained. And now, because of that complaint, no beverages, period, sealed container or otherwise, are allowed on the sales floor anywhere that would be within a customer's eyesight. So employees are not permitted to drink anything, period, on the sales floor, or either they can only drink it in the break room or in or off the premises.
Huh.
I don't think that's legal.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But that's the word of corporate, and our bosses unfortunately keep following them, whether it's a reasonable rule or not.
That tends to be the case with bosses.
What's that?
That tends to be the case with bosses, like rules.
Yeah. But yeah, I completely forgot to look online for some laws on the matter, because I don't think that's legal. And considering I'm a cashier and I talk like the entirety of the day to my customers, I normally need to, stop every so often to get a drink of water so that my throat doesn't kill itself.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I also use a cane, and I walk slowly as a result because of my back, so it takes me about 3 to 4 minutes to get to the break room and back. And you're not allowed to leave your station.
Yeah. That's not ideal at all.
Yeah. So yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, it is. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, Russet Man or Russe Man? Not sure how it's pronounced. I'm OSHA certified, and I feel as though this might be a human rights violation, but I'm not certain.
Well, hope that decision gets reverted soon, because it doesn't really make much sense.
Oh, same here.
How is Data always on beat? I come back and just notice he's right in time with the music.
Because he always is.
Because Data is a dancing fool.
He's a rhythm monkey.
It's supposed to snow tomorrow. I'm excited.
Nice.
I wish it would snow here, or at least rain.
I have not
God
seen
knows we
snow
don't
in
get
a
either.
long time.
I haven't seen rain in a long time.
I'm getting stronger!
Look at me go!
I'm getting into summer, and I do not.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here!
Ichiban, get up! There's more of them coming!
Come on, you can do it!
Alright, jeez, I'm up.
Right. You're gonna get stomped. I have seen
Take your best shot!
Oh, they dodged. That's not fair.
That's a new one.
Hmm? What's a new one?
The dodging. So far, you kill everyone.
I mean, to quote Sans from Undertale, did you think I was just gonna stand there and let you do that?
Most do.
Fair.
Well, the early enemies sure do.
Try this on the side. Take this!
Let's go!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Oh, he's weak to bludgeoning. That's a bad thing for him. 407? What the fuck, Emmy?
I wish her name is not Nancy.
Now you've done it, Ichiban Kasuga. And here I thought you were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
You can try.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass. Don't let them leave here alive. Take them out.
You can try. You will fail.
Right. I'm not backing down. I'll show you.
She's just unstoppable.
She is. She follows up every attack Ichiban does, just as brutally as possible.
You're gonna get stomped.
Well, try again.
Come and get them.
Damn it. Hey, Namba.
What? What is it?
You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, I can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No,
No time to argue. Go!
what about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow. And we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Balls deep in trouble. So we're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you. But I can't just leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Me too. I'm balls. Well, I share the sentiment.
But Tachi-san, Sachan, you're all sure about this?
Shut up. Get going already.
All right.
Hey, don't let him get away!
No more playing chase. How about actually fighting
No.
this son? Or are you scared?
Oh, you little...
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah, isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
You bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
Scared?
I got
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Thumbtacks!
Scatter!
Come on now! Check
Oh no. Thumbtacks are too strong.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day? If you don't mind.
That depends on what he says.
Huh? Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? But don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
Does that mean you're not giving up on snaring Namba, then?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
You're not funny.
Not trying to be. I'm serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
Yeah, a pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me, so can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga?
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Who is he?
Don't be late.
What's gonna go down at Heian Tower?
Your guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bump so he could watch the Komi Jewel. That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
Aw, the party.
Yeah.
Huh, wonder how Takabe's doing. Because, you know, the whole gun to the head thing.
Ooh. He's fine.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yeah, that box cutter, that was the first weapon I ever found for Eri. And that's what I had her equipped with when I went into there. When Namba got switched out of my team.
Well, I crafted a box cutter for her.
Yeah. Look at the stats on the anti-corrosion one.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I upgraded.
Yeah, that's what I had her equipped with when I was fighting Jungi Han. So, she was a lot less useful.
We should have a meal.
You know, Saryu clan guy is just being held at gunpoint, but we can stop for
He's
McDonald's.
fine.
Who's hungry?
And on the other side, you have Daoma sitting somewhere, like looking at his clock, just waiting for something to happen.
Zhao was just sitting there tapping his foot.
No I didn't. What is that mysterious blush thing?
It's a piece of gear. I believe it's specifically an accessory.
I do not see it in the accessories.
I believe only the girls can use it.
Nope, not here.
If memory serves, it increases your EXP gain for a specific class or job. And you can view all gear by just hitting the triangle button.
In the meantime, I need to be jumping out of the call.
Oh, alright. Take care, Citric.
I will still be around. I'll be on chat. No worries. But for now, I say bye.
There's the ecstasy rope. As for Night Mistress.
Yeah, what I know, accessories like those ones increase your
that's for the
EXP
bartender.
rate.
I don't think there's one for freelancers, sadly. It's really the only job I care about for Ichiban. Oh well. I should save. It's been a while since I've saved.
Saving is smart.
Am I really that lazy? Yes, I am.
Goodness sake.
I'm at least honest about it.
And yet you took the cab that was further away from the objective point.
Yeah, this one's close enough.
Hey.
Hey, it's the Chief. Chief. What happened to Nanba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. Just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you then. We'll leave as soon as we're done. A nostalgia coming back here. Here it is. What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. Anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey.
What about in here? Laptop. How do you use this thing? What are you typing? Doing some searches that'll come through the whole hard drive.
Huh?
Searches? Yeah, the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. Oh. It?
Hey,
Oh yeah, Ichiban knows nothing about computers. Jincho Incident Draft version 2. Really no more than you. You traitor. Is this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. That's Nanba's brother. Mysterious fake money emerges in Ijincho. Truth behind the rumors.
I bet that's who we're going to meet.
Yo.
Started over 50 years ago. Did his homework in all these old documents. Nanba's brother's pretty good.
hey ya.
Says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogikubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogikubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way up to him.
Yutaka Ogikubo, age 78.
Counterfeit money ended up in a party veteran Ogikubo's pocket.
Okay.
Almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogikubo's yes man. He's got major political clout. Like some kind of fixer. Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, like most of the big politicians. Probably how he stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogikubo, does that mean he's linked to the Komi Jewel and that purple-haired harpy? In that case, it wouldn't just be the Gomi Jewel. Zhao from the Liumang would have to be in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. All this business about Ogikubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors.
Okay.
True. Even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. Even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeiting?
I see.
Something just made sense. What did? Nanba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb. Must have made him jumpy. No doubt, probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. It was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. It's gotta be why he latched onto me like he did.
Damn.
Wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So the Komi Jewel boss still has your bill. Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. Think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hint about where Nanba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right?
Yep.
We should probably start heading to Heian Tower. Think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself? Politician? No way.
Probably. Actually, very likely.
I've noticed that the longer I play this, the more it kind of freezes up before it interacts with anything in the world.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, Heian Tower's all the way over there.
I mean, the PC version does have the problem of that anti-cheat bull crap on it.
Well, it's not anti-cheat, it's anti-tamper. Basically, you can't take the files out of it and put it elsewhere.
The only things I saw when I was looking up that company, when I heard about it, was that their anti-cheat software that's put into most Sega games and other games was, notoriously bad for causing, latency problems and lag and loading problems.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not anti-cheat. I've seen enough games that have to do that just... There's trainers and everything out for them.
What's a trainer?
A trainer is a program that intercepts the game's code and makes changes to it. Think of it like a modern-day Game Shark for PC.
Huh.
Provides pretty much the same function as old Game Sharks did. Altering stats, making you invulnerable, infinite HP and all that. Aeon Tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. They'll treat us to a meal. If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Why? Besides, it says right on the door. No Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
For real?
Seriously? It was a joke, dummy. But we're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease. Never got to come to these hanging places.
Listen.
Same boat as Ichiban.
Hey!
As long as they're not eating Peking duck.
You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
We're gonna get jumped.
That's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in!
That was Song Hui.
Here we go.
Laugh my ass off if it's Arakawa.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Oh, it's
Zhao.
All three.
And
the chairman.
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
The Ijin 3.
yeah. The Ijin 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Yep.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Now Takabe's doing. Bleached black. Bleach Japan? Do I get to go after them?
Please, step inside.
Please tell me I do.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face. As we always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liumang Turf's been raided right up to the... There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have... I can't
It's
lay
skipping
down my
lines.
spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile, you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prison?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest.
I hate this
Honestly,
issue.
I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers. It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the lot?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson.
What?
That's what you're comparing it to? Right.
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power...
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Ijincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liuma. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history as small.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes.
My sincerest apologies, but this is a known bug. They have not patched it yet. It's infuriating, but there's nothing I can do to stop it. All I can say is, try to read the subtitles as quickly as you can. I'm sorry.
All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all—
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure, but only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijin 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan! You're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo.
Yutaka Ogikubo? I saw his name in an article. He's some big shot in the Citizens Liber—
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant.
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council, but he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Li. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives, and eventually he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry, which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, The Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogi Kubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials. Plus, the counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it had.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the
Cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deep. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
They wanted to control them, of course. In the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
That was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out all police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah, he just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago. And even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in, right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal that we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo. And he supported us. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens Liberal. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed. What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well...
What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
Your friend Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komijul affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
The deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be... But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. First.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga.
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the
Greetings and salutations to you, Therapod. And thank you very much for the raid of 21. I hope your stream went well.
The Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Fluffy MVP?
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Whose assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
Did we just gain a new party member?
I think we just gained a new party member.
No.
Can't be certain. Yokohama and Liumang are searching for him on their own terms. Where's Nanba?
Yo.
There's no indication he's left Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Komijul has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think... Don't tell me he ran to Bleach Japan.
Yes.
Fuck. And thinking back on it, Every time I've interacted with Bleach Japan, Namba has never stepped in. Haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. You do nothing, the Liumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time.
Yo.
Sup?
Carriage Highway. Essentially, yes.
They are basically a living embodiment of holier than thou for the modern day.
Yep, and the moment anything goes wrong, they resort to violence immediately.
While blaming the people who defend themselves.
Yep.
Shop.
I don't need pork buns.
Don't you?
Nope.
Pork buns are delicious. No, I want pork buns.
Right, Citric? It's exactly as I said. Unimportant.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get secrets too. Let's go.
That's so dumb. I love that.
Come on now. Check this out.
It's absurd. It's going to be absurd the longer it keeps working, but I'm sure it'll stop working eventually.
Nah, probably not.
I mean, I can say this: not all enemies are vulnerable.
I'm gonna take a taxi.
A taxi?
Luckily, I have a spot right over there.
Oh, and just in case that issue is linked, the long playtime, I'm going to go ahead and save and restart the game, because we have been running it for 5 hours.
So be right back. I'm not actually going anywhere, I'm just restarting this.
I mean, hey, never hurts to try.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sadly, the game does not have a quit game option from inside. You have to go back to the title screen for that.
Me and the wife, we usually play for quite a few hours, and we've never had that dialogue bug.
Well, it's also a PC-only issue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so it certainly seems like it is firmly seated in the PC version, sad to say. Which is really unfortunate. If I could have, I would have gladly gotten it on PC. But, yeah, I wanted it to play properly, and I figured, I've got the PS4, so...
You know, I'm surprised they haven't patched it yet, because they just had another update today. It was 200-some megabytes.
Did they?
Yep, on PC anyway.
Well, that's neat. I admit, I haven't played in a couple of days since I've been working more often than not, and me and the wife's schedule have not been coinciding for us to have time to go and hang out in the living room and play.
Still excited for tomorrow. It's supposed to snow.
I wish I could see snow.
Just need to move somewhere further north.
I can't take the house with me.
Technically, houses can be transported if you can get a plot of land.
Mega Movers, or whatever it is. There's a whole show about that a while ago.
As if I'd ever have the money for such a thing.
Yeah. That is basically the crux of everything, isn't it?
That and we're a Prop 13 house, so our property taxes are permanently at a lower fixed percentage until they've either been sold out of our family or, you know, something like that. Also, you're still on the Be Right Back screen.
Thank you for that.
The moment I heard combat, I'm just like, wait a minute.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. All I did was thumbtacks and baseball players. I got distracted after the combat because I immediately saw this water, the reflections, and the Ferris wheel.
Hey, that's really fucking pretty, okay?
Hey, it's graphically gorgeous.
I don't want to deal with a fight right now. I just recognized something, and I want to comment on it.
Wait a minute, when you were moused over that target, did it say weak?
Yeah, it tells you they're weak to a certain thing if you encountered them before.
It's never told me that, and I've encountered a lot of enemies.
Okay, you see that weird building immediately to the right of the Ferris wheel?
The pie-shaped one, right?
Yeah, the pie-shaped one.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember Final Fantasy XIV's big anniversary event, or Final Fantasy in general, where they were doing that big projection onto a building, it was that building. I recognize that landmark from the video.
Well, that's pretty spiffy.
Also, greetings to you, Bebos. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
But yeah, I've killed a lot of enemies. I've encountered a lot of enemies, and it doesn't show me when they're weak to something.
Yeah, it's definitely that building. I recognize that Ferris wheel from the video too.
Yeah, the minute I saw that Ferris wheel, I'm just like, man, that thing is pretty as shit.
Hold on. Give me a moment, I gotta find that video now. I gotta find that video. Let's see, Final Fantasy XIV Anniversary Building Projection. There it is. It
Yeah,
was in Yokohama. That is the building.
Oh, there we have it then.
Hold on. I've got to actually show this. So, give me a moment. How do I do this? Suppose I could just do browser? Hold on, let me just do a display capture real quick. Apologies for this, but this needs to be... I need to show you the building.
Whoa.
Alright, you see it? I'm gonna have to cut this part out of the highlight.
Is that in real life?
Yes. They were projecting it onto the building.
God damn, that building doesn't look real.
Right? Why do you think I was surprised when I saw it in the game?
Then again, Japan, their architecture is freaking amazing compared to America.
I'm going to have to cut this out of the highlight when I save this archive. But I don't care, it's Final Fantasy XIV related. I'm giddy just thinking about it.
That and screw Twitch's new dumb rules. That is so dang spiffy.
This isn't the official video of it, sadly.
Oh no, clearly not. That looks like it's someone like holding a camera or something.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the official one.
Un momento, por favor.
Let's see. Yokohama show. Yeah, I don't think the official one's going to be anywhere to be found anymore. They may have taken it down completely.
That's a bit silly.
Nope, it is gone.
Well then.
Oh well, we'll just deal with this one. They projected it onto this building really fucking well.
Man. Makes me wonder what kind of tech they were even using to do so. 'Cause that is just dang good looking.
It's called projection mapping.
Jeez.
This is the game. This is where we've been playing this game. Yokohama, Japan.
Those are some real good transition effects. Showing the different classes.
Some of them. Oh, well, he's gonna die.
That's a dragoon. And that dealer's gonna get blamed for it. That white mage is hacking.
Yep.
That or Lalafell been able to fly this entire time and I didn't know about it.
Why do you think they're so puntable?
They are rather aerodynamic.
Why is the dragoon leading the party with the tanks right there?
I mean...
To be fair, the dragoon would do that.
Yeah, they'd be rushing because they don't want to lose their stacks.
Oh, it used to be. Now you can just keep it indefinitely. Cooldown on Blood of the Dragon is shorter than the duration.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Really easy to keep up now.
True, but there are still those DPS who would try to, you know, just keep rushing ahead.
Oh, it's stupid as hell. I'm gonna cry watching this.
Hey, there's nothing stupid on that.
I'm not kidding when I say 14's like a home to me.
Oh god, it's large boy.
Oh no, this is an old video. I just recognized the same building in Yakuza, so I want to show it.
That's a lot of chunk.
This was for 14th anniversary 3 years ago. Special Yokohama map projection light show.
So where does this projection fit into the story?
Of what, 14?
Yeah, there's
It
gotta be
doesn't.
some kind of connection. No, I'm kidding.
It comes. Something you'd never want to see in real life.
Oh, hi.
Bahamut.
Oh, I didn't know Bahamut had basic fire breath. Yeah, that seems like a paladin trying to solo everything.
Here comes the Black Mage getting inevitably targeted by every mechanic.
Certainly sucks having to, you know, stand still for everything. Some reason I like Red Mage so much. Oh, I thought the Dragoon just got roasted without even having a chance.
You know, it's funny you say that, Darth Andrea. Are you familiar with Final Fantasy XIV? Because the Knights of the Round are in it.
True.
This is about to stop being a Yakuza stream.
Why does everyone keep trying to contain Bahamut? It never works.
Worked that time.
Clearly the potato hack.
Fuck if that music doesn't get me every goddamn time. Oh yeah, it was the 30th anniversary.
I assume 30th anniversary of the franchise.
Yep.
Okay.
14 was a big moneymaker at that point, so he got top billing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say,
not at that point, still is. There's all the players celebrating.
Pretty darn spiffy. I'd never seen this prior to now.
So, yeah, that's that.
That was neat.
As you can see, that's the same building. That was the whole point of that.
So when do they start projecting Dragon Quest onto there?
Sorry, give me a moment. Like I said, 14's like a home to me, so...
There's nothing wrong with having an attachment to things.
Get alive. Let's
I'm not that down.
Check this out. Don't get caught.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Got something for
Try this off the side. Take this.
It's go time. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to see about that whole showing the weaknesses thing, because mine has never done that.
I'm not entirely sure what is doing that. I assume it's just the Suji Dex.
I can say with certainty it's not just the Suji Dex, because I'll say this, I've encountered a lot more enemies than you so far.
I have 122 out of 252.
I'm much further than that.
Fair.
Yeah. So it's not a lack of, having found them, and I have already gone and gotten some rewards from the Suji Dex guy. So yeah, I'm just like, why is it showing him weaknesses? Meanwhile, it doesn't show me shit.
Sorry, there's probably going to be another fight before I actually move on. Gotta take a moment to collect myself.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I admit, I've been playing, what's it called? WoW the entire time.
Enemies do seem to keep spawning in this spot.
Yeah, it's a spawn spot.
You're gonna get stomped.
You can see them popping up on the map as they respawn.
Thumbtack! Anyways, I'll get moving now.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you react to later things.
Seeing that building just makes me think of that video. For obvious reasons, because it's the same building.
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste my time.
That's actually a very good question, Vyonder.
Right.
I don't really know, but they're effective.
Let's see, do I have anything for you?
Don't get caught.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Somewhat. Right! So, I found this place in game that serves ice cream, and I stocked up.
It's go time. I wouldn't underestimate. I'm not that down.
Don't get caught.
Here we go.
They did not dub every little thing in this game. They dubbed main dialogue lines, but stuff like random enemies on the street they just left in Japanese.
Yeah. I don't entirely like that, though I admit I still love the English dub for this. And I appreciate all the things they did dub in it. But admittedly, part of me is just like, I wish they hadn't half-assed it, but I still appreciate that it's, there at all.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Oh, maybe that patch today put in that weakness thing.
Oh shit, could
Because
be.
when I was grinding this last night, I never saw that weak marker. So I think that must have been what did it.
I mean, hey, it could be that it was a feature that was supposed to be active, but for whatever reason didn't work.
Now, if only they'd fix the cutscenes. Pretty much that's how it... Wait, is that a special one? Come here. It's the peer reviewer!
The what now? Oh, those guys! Oh boy. They are certainly something.
He's weak to blade. Interesting.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Also duly noted.
Yeah, they also like to freaking defend against almost everything, which is annoying as shit.
Can defend against a grab.
It's true. It's one of
Wonder
the
how
only
he likes
things that they
bullets.
He does not like bullets. Good to know.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt. I got this. I'll show you. You're gonna have to go.
He has a lot of HP.
Yep. They are tanky.
Come on, let's go!
He's suddenly a lot smaller than he was in the actual fight.
Scaling.
You're done
And yes, it is Zweihander Knight.
Right.
This game is stupidly amazing.
Try this on your side. You sure you
I'm going to beat him to death with ice cream.
Actually, you pull out a baton for that one.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go! Yeah.
Let's see.
I want to do the orbital laser, but I don't have enough with this class.
Check this out!
Orbital laser?
Oh, you weren't here for that.
No.
Here we go. This ought to help. Okay, I got
Motherfucking what?
Well, see, now I gotta run all the way to Hello Work and change jobs so I can show you.
Let's go!
How the hell did you get an orbital laser?
Management minigame.
What?
Let's do this!
Yeah, get to the #1 spot.
Oh shit, you already finished the whole thing?
It took 11 hours, but yes.
God damn.
I may be bad with money in real life, but I'm amazing with money in games.
I just haven't dedicated the time to it, I admit.
Don't I have battle items?
I do.
right.
Right, he doesn't like bullets.
I mean, I can't deny I'm not fond of them myself.
I'm up! Get alive! Check this out! Let's rock, shit cock!
Let's see. Here we go.
Good luck next time!
Oh, right, it's right here. Well, let me at least go refresh my MP first.
It is weird that some of those buildings you just cannot go in.
いらっしゃいませ Who's hungry?
Me.
I was gonna say, if you've already ordered all the items from that place before, then you can just whatchamacallit.
Oh no, I order all the items anyway because it gets more buffs. See the buffs in the bottom right hand corner?
Enough. Oh yeah.
You made it? Who are you? Here to kill you. Just as I did that piece of filth Matsuo. Matsuo?
Hmm?
Wasn't that the guy that Komijo hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Song-Wei was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. I don't take orders from cowards, so I left the Komijo. My new partnership is already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Bleach Japan? Well, he's defending this building, so it has to be Bleach Japan.
Certainly seems like it.
The battle is on!
Ha! You missed!
Nice shot, buddy.
I'm ready now.
Wow, he's a
What are
weak
you not? Yeah. It's like, what, are you not good enough to, hit people that aren't tied down to a chair?
Look how pathetic he is.
Yeah. Even I stomped that guy.
He missed twice!
Don't get caught.
Leave it to me.
4 of 4. Brain not found.
Yo.
Would you like to submit an error report?
Oh, it's this asshole.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Oh, that's
hello to you
Kume, I
too.
think his name was.
Kume-san,
Yep.
right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
The guy who couldn't freaking argue his way out of a paper
How
bag.
did you know?
Yo, Ichiban.
Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Mang assassins after you.
Liu Mang? Not Komijo?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah.
Ichiban was in
Yeah,
jail.
I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
Namba
So
already
Namba
told
spilled
them.
the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
You were too dumb to know what you were doing.
I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
Mabuchi.
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
We meet again, Bosco.
Bosco-chi.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Slice them up however you want.
Oh. That weapon. Okay. I can see why Bosco's excited. That's a classic.
Isn't that, whatchamacallit?
It's the same kind of weapon that Song Mina used in Soul Calibur. I don't know the exact name, I'm afraid.
I guess it refers to like some war god or something.
Don't get cocky.
Try this on for size.
Feeling good.
I'm ready now. Right.
You're in it now.
Alright, Bosco. Let's see how tough you are.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu, it's a legendary Chinese weapon.
Yeah, Guan Yu, that was it.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
Alright.
Let's get it done.
Tell you what, I won't even use any cheap shit. Just you, me, and some good old-fashioned wrestling.
Try and stop.
Wrestling.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready now. I got this.
Ooh, damn, quick attacks. You see, I'm not even that much higher level than him, just 2.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, Bosco voices Mabuchi. This is his character in this game.
Yep. That is Edward Bosco.
I wanna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
Right. I wouldn't have this ought to help.
The only one who's going to use skills in this fight is Kasuga. Everyone else is just regular attacks. If I could have made this a one-on-one fight, I would have.
I'm ready now.
Come on now.
I got
Enough of your game.
We gotta help.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
I'm ready now.
Crimson Aura?
Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your David brain talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
Ass-kicking time.
I love how that's the game's way of explaining all the visual effects, is that this is just Kazuga imagining it.
Greetings and salutations to you, the Shadow Room.
Do something.
Dragon Breaker? Ooh. Solid hit. You know what? From this point on, everyone else is just guarding. It's just you and me, Bosco.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Should have done this from the start, honestly.
Gotta do something about this.
Here we go.
Do you think that might have some hubris attached to it?
Hmm?
I'm not backing down.
Going one-on-one?
Okay.
What about it?
Do you think there might be some hubris that'll eventually be attached to such?
Not even remotely.
You're gonna get picked on.
You're in it now.
Pain in the ass.
We'll fight to the end.
Ooh.
Where do you want to be?
Oh
We
yeah?
gotta help. You're gonna be in a world of
Well, I'll have to let him know that I fought
I
him.
got this.
And he's actually putting up a good fight. I'm actively having to heal my team. Except Kasuga. You can't hit
I'm
Kasuga.
not backing down. Feeling better already?
Oh, plus that he can't more than he can.
Oh yeah? Come on now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's go.
Resolute counter. Just means I don't attack him. Simple enough. I will use this moment. Cup it.
I got this.
Oh, you stuffed your counter already? Really? Oh, that's boring.
Yeah, that's one of his
Sure you wanna get hurt?
less than ideal tactics, is the fact that he's so fast, he sometimes puts up that counter and then has a turn afterwards.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
Alive.
There we go. Give that to Ichiban. That is
Wouldn't
be back.
underestimate me.
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a
Let's
world
get
of
it done. Let's
Hmm.
go.
You know what?
You can beat me?
Why not?
Check this out.
Let's see.
I'm going
Ultimate stack slap?
Another management skill.
Oh. I know the stack slap, but I didn't know about that one.
Pain in the ass.
Right.
You're in it
Okay.
Oh, I kinda wish I had some better skills. Really wanted to suplex him, but I don't have it till much later.
now. Come on now. Check this out.
The constraints of an RPG.
Don't get cocky.
Perfect guard.
Here we go. Sure you can beat me?
Go.
I'm up.
Still hits pretty hard, damn hard.
And hits pretty well. I'll give him that.
Underestimate me.
I mean, I'm also gonna give him this.
I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
You sure you want to?
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
Ooh. He goes fast.
Told ya.
Take your best shot. Check this out.
The most I've ever seen him do was 3 goddamn attacks in a row.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go. I got this.
I'm picking up on your nonsense.
I'm up.
This fight would have been over if I just used everyone, but I don't want to prove a point.
Can't lie. This sucks.
What point?
Wait, did I save before coming in here?
No.
I didn't?
I don't believe so. I remember you walked up to the building, you encountered that assassin guy, and then you headed in.
I kind of want to reload and just fight him with only Kasuga. How long ago was it that I saved? I'm bound to have an autosave.
Oh god.
What? I'm stubborn, okay?
I mean, you were clearly winning.
Yes, but I had the others attack him at first, and that's not fair. It needs to be a proper one-on-one fight, or I will never hear the end of it about how it took 4 people to kick his ass. You know I'm right.
I mean, you have a point there.
Yeah, it was right outside the
can't
door.
argue that one.
I don't know if I can leave party members behind. I don't think it will let me.
It will not.
No, I can only swap them out. That just means I'm going to have them stand there and guard. They will do nothing. They will not assist. I'm gonna grab some more MP stuff.
Don't forget to loot whatever's on the floor.
Yeah. Let's see. I think we're pretty much good on everything.
Slice them up however you want.
Now these idiots, I will let the party get in on this. They're not important.
You wanna go? Let's get it done.
Hope you're ready.
Come on. One-on-one.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu, it's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
Right.
Damn right he is. What's the matter? Can't even hit me?
Not scared of my spear, are ya? Come on now.
Great boss move with the stick.
Try and stop me.
Feeling good.
I got it.
Damn, he's fast.
Check this out.
Come on. Hope you're ready. Right.
Let's go. We're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take your check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
Ooh, actually hit me. Good.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go.
Gotta do something about this.
Come on!
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Ass kicking time!
You sure you want
Let's
right?
go!
Right. I got this.
Where do you want to be? Take it, hold it together.
Check this out!
Fine. You take my health, I'll take it right back out of you.
Nom 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 nom.
You're gonna get. Don't you want to get hurt?
Pain in the ass.
Here we go.
Yeah. Come on now!
I'm up.
I got this!
Right.
Cool!
Don't lie.
Check this out!
Let's see.
Whack.
He can't even hit me.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Huh?
Come on now! Oh yeah? I got this!
I got this.
I'm up.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's get it done!
Phasmophobia, that weird ghost game, the VR thing?
Ghost Hunter game.
Okay. Didn't like me a little.
Let's rock!
Right. Right.
Yeah, if nothing else, to learning one thing, Bosco is weak to getting necked.
Come on now!
I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not backing down. I got this.
I got this!
Here we go. Right.
Ass kicking time!
The fact I can call pound mates in is stupid.
I love the pound mates.
There we go, 300 MP.
Much better.
Don't need
My
that
favorite
much.
my favorite pound mate has to be Nancy, though. It's just so amazing. I actually summoned it when I was fighting against Mapuche. Because one detail that I appreciate is the fact that Bosco actually has reactions to it.
Here we go.
Bosco's character has reactions to Nancy.
Yes. I believe the reaction is, and I quote, "The hell is this?"
Oh, Mabuchi's getting serious now.
Damn it. You realize you're gonna make me do this fight 3 times, right?
What? Just because you're gonna use Nancy?
Yes.
Let's just deal with them!
I refuse to accept help in this fight. But I need to see his reaction. I kind of want to see his reaction to that.
I'm not
I don't know if he has a reaction to the Patriarch. I didn't summon him. I only used Nancy.
Oh! A friend! I summon you!
That scream.
Is this some sort of joke?
Right. I can still fight.
I'm up!
Well, you know, while we're here, we may as well see. Because I'm going to be restarting this anyway.
God. What have I done?
Oh! A friend!
You just made this fight take longer, that's all.
Have you been a good boy?
I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
Well, the pleasure's all
I have not seen this. Huh. Oh, that was the thing.
You wanna go? Time to call a friend! I summon you!
What's the matter?
Call forth diaper patriarch.
Your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
Patrick Sites, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go!
Bosco's having a bad time.
He's having a day. He's seeing shit that he shouldn't be, and time somehow reversed to start this fight over.
Time to call a friend! I summon you! You want some?
Now it's a wrestling match.
Oh yeah, that guy.
With the fountain.
Gary Buster.
Thanks for calling pound mates. Come up!
That guy is such a big ham, and I love it.
I got one more.
Taking Bosco out to the movies.
Yeah, we're gonna teach him how to chill.
Even the music stops.
Korean sensation.
나도 사랑해.
Someone says we still need to see the new summon?
This is the new summon.
Oh.
I can still fight.
So he's weak to cold damage. Duly noted.
Oh. That's one of the reasons why Nancy is my favorite, because all the bosses react in some way to Nancy.
I have to do the fight fair and square, or I'll never hear the end of it. Just one-on-one, no help, nothing. If my party members go down, they go down. Less distraction.
It's true, Walter M.
Slice them up however you want.
This is standard modus operandi for Yakuza.
Also, is the music louder than the voices?
Not especially. This is Bosco's personal hell.
Feeling good. Don't get caught.
I'm ready now.
And picking time.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You serious right now? Hope you're ready.
Let's see them. Take your best shot. Hirai?
I like to call it Endless 8 syndrome specific.
Look who yeah. Check this out. Come on
Right. I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
This sucks.
You're
Check this out.
Here we go. Right.
I got this.
Good to go. Let's go.
Gotta hold it together.
I'm not
Come
backing
on
down. You sure you can beat me?
Much better.
I got
Come on.
this. Right.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Nah, I'm not dumb enough.
What, to hit him when the counter's up?
Yep.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
That's the one interesting thing I can say at least. Even when you use
Fuck it, I'll bite.
You wanna go?
Literally.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Huh, he couldn't do
Yeah.
anything because it was a grab. Nice.
Let's go.
That's the thing. Normally, if it's a grab, he'll ignore the grab and counter you anyway.
Here, are ya?
Joe? Right. I'm not backing down. Beat me?
Come on now.
Take your
I'm going for the next one.
I'm up.
I got
I got this. Sucks. Check this out. Got something for you.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Gotta hold it together. Come on now. Ass kicking time.
You wanna go?
I got this. I wouldn't underestimate you. You're gonna be in a world of
I
hurt.
got this. This sucks.
It is time for some MP recovery.
Oh yeah? Much better.
I'm up.
You're in it now. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
Okay. This is bad. You're gonna get stoned.
I got this.
Do something.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's get it done. Come on now.
Beat me? Here we go.
I'm up.
I got
Take your best
Ass
shot.
kicking time. Check this out. Come on now.
Right.
Bomb.
Let's go.
Let's see. Right. Okay.
Let's get it done.
Don't get
Check
caught.
this out.
Get serious Here we go. I got
You're in it now.
I'm up.
Gotta hold it together. Come on now.
But you help me heal there, Mama G.
Shit.
You can beat me?
Let's rock.
Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
Did you hear?
That's
Mabushi's
your
getting serious. This is
Fire or
unheard
not,
of.
Oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
Right. Right.
Don't get caught. Let's go.
Perfect guard again.
I'm not back.
What's the matter? Am I no-selling everything you do there, Mabuchi?
Check this out.
Here we go.
Take your best shot. Cool. Come on now.
I wanna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
I'm up.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got it.
Take your best shot. Gotta hold it together.
All that's true, Grizzly. The RPG format does tend to work better when you're cutting a boss to make it strong enough that it needs the whole party. Arkoff is just a bit baloney with his stats.
In what regard?
You're a lot stronger going into this than I was.
I'm only 2 levels ahead of him.
Come on.
Oh, take care and rest well, discount GM.
I'm not back. Where do you know about this?
Yeah, but considering all the abilities that I'm seeing that you have for Kazuga, that tells me that you've been messing around with a bunch of other jobs and getting a bunch of other job skills, too.
Yep.
Exactly, so
I wouldn't underestimate me.
your base level is higher than you would normally be at a boss. And your arsenal is a lot more diverse than average. That and you've made a lot of gear, and you advance to through the entirety of the whatchamacallit, the money minigame.
Yep.
So
it's a good time to get some MP back.
So yeah, you're a lot more geared than the average person would be.
Let's rock. Don't get caught.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, look at that. Their sacrifice stone kicked in, so I didn't even have to do anything.
Check this out. You're in it now.
I got it. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up.
You sure you can beat me? Right.
Yeah. Come on now.
I'm not back. Do something. I got it.
I could have finished this a long time ago.
Cool.
You sure you won't get hurt?
Take your best shot.
That wouldn't be as fun.
You would have missed out on the glory that is Nancy.
Gotta do something about this.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Here we go. Right.
Yeah. Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Huh? Right.
Just a little bit more.
Pain in the ass.
Should I end him with a regular attack just to rub it in?
You certainly could.
Cool. Don't get caught.
There we go.
Next time.
34,000. Nice. Ooh, got some chainmail from that.
Nice.
Hey, I didn't know Bosco was a Sujimon. Drop kick, yes!
I'm getting stronger.
Wish I had that before going into this.
Yes.
Look at me.
Yeah, like I mentioned, the job EXP costs get a bit silly as time goes on. And yeah, every enemy is entered into the Suji decks.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Ooh!
Hell? Are Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? And he's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you? Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
The Omi Alliance.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Ooh. Nice.
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Probably has an escape route, I had to guess.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Namba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Gomi Jewel. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan...
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nan-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up! Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed. I know. But I need their help to find my brother. Really? You're just leaving? Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit!
Ichiban...
Hey, I I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, where's that Kume idiot? Did he walk out with him?
Yeah, he ran away.
Ah. I'm gonna fuck up their office. There we go. I feel better. Founders of Bleach Japan.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture. What about it? The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
Alright.
In Kamurocho. Someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
Well, I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as...
Wait,
young
what?
master.
It is.
His name is Masato Arakawa.
Sir. During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight.
It's him.
But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
His
Let's
voice
not
sounds
cancel
less
it then.
gravelly and gunky.
Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
Is he still taking that drug?
You know what? Why don't you call it a
Can he
night?
walk?
Good night, then.
Ichiban probably still has his number.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
This is a long con by Arakawa.
Oh
Maybe
shit, yeah, he is standing.
That means he's still taking the drug.
I know that tower.
I thought he was dead.
I mean, the game told us he was dead.
I'll admit, that caught me. That caught me off guard entirely. Damn, that's a good swerve. This goes way deeper than we thought.
I'll say.
House of Cards.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a
Ichi's probably the
coincidence.
one that forged the documents.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with
Which one was
Hajime
for Luigi?
Ogasawara.
He's the old guy who's
Then they came back to Japan.
Political guy?
You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Majima, Daigo, Dojima, and
They
Saitama.
probably just fled the city out of panic. They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza
Oh, right, you.
laws. The cops had a
You saw them from
smorgasbord of
the
violations to pick
the
from.
confectionery
They
thing,
could
right?
book the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well,
Considering
if the
his
governor is
son.
Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Definitely.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so. But you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
You know this is true, Kasuga. He told you that story.
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on! Hold the hell on!
A drug.
What? What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like
Come
that?
on, Kasuga, remember the drug.
The article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. But when was it?
On Kasuga, remember. The drug.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
Well, no point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting kind of cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks! We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
Like the bartender. See how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. I legitimately was not expecting Masato to be alive.
I mean, who would?
To be fair, it's my own fault for taking the word of an NPC as gospel. But Ichiban just got out of prison. His whole world changed. I was willing to believe it.
Then the game hasn't gone out of its way to lie to us, for the most part.
Yeah.
Yakuza, what's wrong? Them Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? Had a whole bunch of his boys with him. Think they're going bar to bar asking about you. Let's steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Totsuka. Wasn't that the guy running the, euthanization clinic?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Means we should probably go see for ourselves.
Hey! Hey, Chief.
Hey, yourself. You wait long?
Not at all. I'm glad you made it out. You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am to have you around. Our company would be nowhere without you.
Oh, come on. We both put in work, and look where that got us. We made money, shared memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
Even so.
Hey, let me ask you. Where do we go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage. Are you?
What? Come on. I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right. The company, Ichiban Holdings. Of course.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Oh, now you want to talk about the future.
Hey.
But in all honesty, my vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good
Greetings to you, Bosco.
Or so
And
I
yeah, I
thought.
wanted to give you a proper
Now I know there's
one-on-one
more
fight.
to it. If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive. Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah? And what's that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world, at bringing people joy.
That does sound ambitious.
Now, of
And I
course,
thought it
I
was
have to prioritize
Ichiban
things like
Confectionery.
sales and profit. That's a
Yeah,
given.
I had no idea
But what
that
good
you
is
were
a
working
wealthy
for Bleach
company
Japan
without
this
happy
entire time.
employees or satisfied customers? They're the backbone
Game's
of our
got
business.
some good swerves to it.
Eventually, we'll scale and expand our operation. But we build it on trust and goodwill. Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he met me.
Don't say that. Your ideas are really good. And you've grown so much since then.
I'm happy you think so, Kasuga-san.
Now, Eri-chan, I still plan on hustling like my life depends on it. For you and your company. What I want from you is to hold me up when I falter. To always be there by my side.
Huh?
Was that too much?
Kasuga-san!
Oh dear lord.
Eri-chan.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
You got the... Of course she fainted.
Eri-chan!
Like a goat.
And yeah, you had some good lines during the fight. I even got to see your reaction to, Nancy, the crayfish.
You awake?
I believe your line was, you think this is some joke?
Did I just...
Pass out? Yeah. You scared the crap out
So
of me.
is this some kind of
So,
joke?
I brought you here to rest.
Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
Damn right, Punkyard Dog.
My head's still spinning. I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed? By what? Was it something I said?
It wasn't exactly what you said, but the intention behind it.
I'm not sure I get it, but won't you feel better if you take a load off and rest? That might help.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll take you up on that.
Good. Get some sleep, Eri-chan.
I will. Good night, Kasuga-san. That was a good nap. Huh? Did you fall asleep too? I guess even you get exhausted. You said you wanted me right there by your side. Someday, you'll be saying that as my man, and not just my business partner.
Whoa.
I hope.
Eri-chan?
Kasuga-san.
Greetings and salutations to you, Freedom 13. And thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Eri-chan!
What the hell just happened?
What's wrong?
Was he dreaming?
Huh? Eri-chan? What about that kiss? Was it all a dream?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Yeah. Know what? Forget it. Pretty sure that was
She
a
is
dream.
deflecting hard.
Yep.
What were you dreaming about, if I may ask?
Oh, it was something really nice.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Ready to go downstairs now?
Yeah. Back to reality, I guess.
Oh, Ichiban's skewed version of reality.
I knew you two had to wake up sometime.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry for knocking out up there. But man, I really needed that.
I'm sure you did. You two enjoy your private time?
Huh?
Anyway, I suggest you go wash up.
Oh, right.
Oh, she did kiss him!
You know, miss, you're craftier than I gave
Oh,
you credit
shit.
for.
Huh? That's not what I was... Look, can you keep this a secret?
Of course. My business also runs on joy. Be it at the end of a glass or a good conversation.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just our vision, right?
Right.
What? Are your eyes bad?
Not that kind of vision.
Orton is crafty.
You guys like that?
Yes, he
I'll
is.
give you an A for effort.
Well, that's literally every party member so far with maxed out bonds now.
Which is nice.
Except
Makes them
Nanba,
gain-
but Nanba left. Why are the others? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Chan. Wanna join me for a drink?
Sure.
Now we're talking.
Where'd this come from?
The heck? Never asked me to go for a drink.
Thanks for everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Like everything with Nanoha. You've just continuously been there for me.
Not at all. You're the one helping me out. Without you, I'd be butting heads with a bunch of old farts all day. And on top of that, Sachan, I can rest that much easier knowing you're there to keep me in line. Gotta thank you for that. No joke. I think it's pretty cool I got to meet such an amazing woman.
Oh, please, Ichiban, are you flirting with me? Maybe you're drunk already?
No. I'm not subtle enough to where I gotta get drunk to speak my mind.
Hey, Ichiban, do you ever think about getting a girlfriend?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not like I'm super interested or anything, just a little curious is all.
I gotcha. Yeah, sure. I definitely like one. But there's a lot I gotta do before that. Once everything's said and done, I'd want to be able to take it easy with my girlfriend when the time comes. Besides, I doubt there's a girl who'll be up for dating some idiot that just got out of the slammer.
Really? I imagine you'd be pretty popular, Ichiban. I'm sure there's plenty of girls that think you're attractive.
You really think so? I never thought I was popular, even as a kid.
Maybe that's because you just never realized it? And sure, you've got some quirks, but that's no reason to put yourself down. You are one of the decent ones, Ichiban. There's a lot of crappy guys out there, so keep your chin up.
I feel better already hearing you say that, Sachan. That said, what about you?
Well, huh? Me?
Yeah. I mean, where's your boyfriend? I bet you got at least 2 or 3 of them, with how popular you are.
You really think I'd cheat like that?
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying you're attractive. I'm sure there's a ton of guys going for you.
Well, sure. There's definitely been guys here and there. But right now? No. No one in particular.
I feel you.
Dangerous.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. What about Eri-chan? Huh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, minefield is the correct term for this.
You know what? I'm curious. Is there anyone you like right now?
Oh boy.
I know, loaded question.
Wait. Does that mean there's someone you like?
Well, who knows? I certainly don't. I mean, well, maybe there is. Well, most likely, yes.
Is it Nanba?
Wow. Gotta say, Sachan, I'm kinda jealous.
She is always giving him shit.
What kind of guy is he?
Well, for starters, he's an idiot.
An idiot?
Yep. He's dumb, crude, not to
That
mention
does not narrow the
wildly
field down.
ignorant. He's always hanging around his guy friends and causing a bunch of trouble.
This describes both Ichiban and Nanba.
Sounds like a
As
real
stated.
shithead.
Mm-hmm. He sure is. But he's got some good in him, too. He's passionate, and he cares a lot about his friends. And no matter how much he gets hurt, he's never hesitant to put others first.
Okay, it's Ichiban.
And he might look brutish and violent.
Yeah.
But he's actually really kind.
Maybe he's actually pretty cool then. I mean, if you're into him, Sachan,
It's
then
true,
I'm sure he's a
Grizzly.
great guy.
I guess so.
And thank you very much for the 10 bits, Papusa Monkey. Fastest way to disable a mine is to smack it with a sledgehammer.
Oh man, maybe I did have too much. Starting to get sleepy.
You probably did. I'm sure you're always tired, too. Why don't you go upstairs and get some sleep?
That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll take a little nap. If I don't wake up soon, feel free to smack me awake.
You got it. You really are clueless.
Yeah, it's Ichiban. strange thing is, your party members, I was under the impression you could not romance them. Because there's 4 NPCs specifically that you can.
There is?
Really?
Yep.
He doesn't even have a blanket.
I knew that there was romancing,
catch
but
a
I
cold?
didn't know who.
Seriously, what an idiot.
Huh? What? Sacha?
Ichiban.
Is he dreaming? God damn it, Ichiban.
I mean, to be fair, the last time it was one of these quote-unquote dreams, it turns out that it was real.
What's wrong?
Sachan? The hell? What about that kiss? I thought,
What are you talking about? You were out for a while, so I came to wake you up.
Oh, right. So it was a dream. Guess I should have known.
He's not showing one side of his face again.
I knew it.
Well, really nice one.
Uh-huh. Sheesh, you're an idiot.
Man, I can't believe it was a dream.
No confirmation on that one?
Betting gonna go down.
At least I got some sleep. Definitely needed it. Damn, did that dream feel real?
Hey, Kasuga, go wash your face.
Again?
Huh?
Really?
You just woke up, right? It's good to wash your face.
Yeah, sure. I hear you. I'll go splash some water on it.
Again?
Huh.
There you have it.
Wonder what sort of dream he had.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I wonder.
I can't believe the bartender's colluding with them. And greetings to you, Fluxy Fluxy. Adachi, you had better not kiss me too.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's not. Good. Huh. Can't even talk to Eri-chan anymore.
She's done with you.
Welcome.
Cannot make anything
Thanks.
at the moment. We don't have any more party members at the moment either.
Actually, I'm curious. Can I do Bakami Tai if Namba's not in the party?
Nope.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, I can't.
No, you can just watch the video, though.
There. Take care and rest well, Bloody.
Yeah, much as I want to stick around and keep watching this, because this is friggin' awesome as always, I sadly have work in the morning.
Alrighty. Then take care and rest well, Ran.
Much appreciated. I got 2 shifts in a row, so sadly. But best of luck with the Yakuza.
Yep, I'm probably still going to keep going for a little while. This would be a good point for everyone to stand up and stretch. Go grab yourself a snack or a drink.
I'm personally going to go get some more soda, so I will be right back.
夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えた
Sorry about that. I'm back. And I just noticed something.
You see that MP bar right under Kasuga's health bar?
Do you see how it says 201? That means there's now something we can do even on this particular job. But first, let's see about this. Why? Buddy, if you knock that persimmon off that tree, I'm going to smack you.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kaneko's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh? Ha! You gotta be kidding. Yo! What the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Why's that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
A bottle of sake?
The culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice partner. My brother. My family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the Spring Sumo Tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
His partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to anyone who stands between me and my practice.
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried about the persimmon on this tree.
And I'm worried about wasting time and losing my rank. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
Alright. In your funeral, for sure. For a moment, I thought the game froze. That would have been concerning.
Don't get cocky.
Wow. Okay. Wow. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner. Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss? You had to know about that. This tree here, it's yours, boss. Sure, sounds good. Thanks. As for me, I'm gonna go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss.
Bye, Felicia.
Check back from time to time. Hey, she was standing. Oh, so that window's where she lives. Alright. But they were much further away than that. Nothing new, sadly.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh wait, it's back again? What?
Looks like the persimmon's okay. That was a really close call with that sumo wrestler. It should be fine now. Whoa! What the?
Damn wind. The next one will get it. That pretty little persimmon's going down.
Buddy?
Ow! Fucking... Babies? Damn, these little bastards hurt. I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac or the persimmon's gonna get shot. Hey! Stop shooting the fruit!
Thank you for the host beer, werewolf.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
You were shooting me with bullets, you idiot!
You shot me, you dipshit!
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll make sure the next one's on target.
Really?
Hold up! Ceasefire! What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. I was just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me.
You can't aim for shit.
I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click. Anyway, I was wanting to test this baby out when, lo and behold, I found the perfect target. That pesky persimmon.
Ah, I get you. That's why you were shooting at it. That's cool and all, but you mind switching targets?
What?
I can't have you shooting at that persimmon. You see, there's this girl who's sick and...
That's a negative!
What?
Buddy?
A sniper never lets his target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Dude, it's a toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit!
You've already shot me like 6 times. This is not going to end well for you. Case in point. That was a regular attack. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing again. Fine, I'll let you have this one. Kill is yours. I'm not killing anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Shoot at that persimmon again, shove that rifle up your ass. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Really?
Yeah.
And he's out. Alright. Looks like the persimmon's safe now. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. I'm gonna go in a store and come back and it's gonna be in danger again, isn't it? Come on, I didn't even get in the store! Buddy?
Where's that sound? What now? Oh, he's hammering a straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree? Ah! Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram!
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now! And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast a hex. On her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi. My classmate. And my girlfriend.
What?
You're putting a curse on your girlfriend? What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team. Right here in front of this tree.
For fuck's sake. Of all places for the shit to go down.
So I'm casting a hex. Hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that, but this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
Nobody understands how I feel. Everybody always takes her side.
No, that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor. And you're first, Shrubby!
Shrubby?
You look weak. I got this.
You wanna go?
How long ago was this quest supposed to be done?
I got this.
I wasn't able to do this until we got to this chapter.
Oh yeah?
This is dumb. You're tougher than you look. No, he's not. One guy's been played by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. Wait, she was never actually his girlfriend. Of fucking course she wasn't. Why am I always getting involved in this stupid shit? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? Oh my god. I think I just got a headache. That was actually so dumb my head started hurting. That is not enough, you idiot! That is not how it works. Not in the slightest. Yeah, good plan. I'm not reading this idiot's lines. I'm not.
それでは
I'll have to look for it. What? You don't even know what love is! I pity the next girl who hands him some change or something. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. At least she's getting a kick out of it. I'm gonna walk away, and there's gonna be another one there. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna save.
Well, the persimmon looks all right. I wonder how Kanako-chan is doing. I hope her surgery went okay.
Kasuga-san.
Huh? You're Kanako-chan's father. How's Kanako-chan doing? The surgery go all right? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Kanako, come here.
Hey, she looks better.
Kanako-chan. Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile. Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
She wanted to come say thank you.
To me?
Thank you, Kasuga-san. You protected the persimmon for me.
Nah, no need to say thanks.
No, I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot by a toy gun, comforting that witch boy, and all to protect the persimmon. I couldn't help but laugh, and it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
Oh yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Come on!
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here, thanks to this persimmon.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You want to eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
You got me. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, look! It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kanako-chan?
I'll have some after you. You should go first since you worked so hard to protect it.
You sure? Okay then, here goes. Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
I have no idea what persimmons are like. Why did that give me the sumo wrestler? Okay. Oh, that was a thing. Let's see. One more side story quest popped up now. Ooh, quite a few, actually. Quite a few indeed. How do you eat persimmons? Honestly, this game's the first time I've ever seen or heard of one. Apparently they're bitter? That's odd. Normally there would have been a fight by now. Oh, there they are. Perfect opportunity. Allow me to show you my new toy. For those who haven't already seen it.
Let's get nutty!
Essence of orbital laser.
Here we go. We're in it now.
Now to get all my MP back.
Pretty good.
Preferably without getting shit-faced in the process. Take care and rest well, Pamir. And thank you for tuning in.
I got this.
Take your best shot.
I'll show you.
Right.
Feeling better.
The orbital laser is the reward you get for getting rank 1 in the share price holdings with the management minigame. More or less the reward for beating it completely.
Right. I am you're gonna be world.
Those thumbtacks are stupidly effective.
It's killing me. You senile old bitch. Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny. I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what I want to know? Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
That is not cool.
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I punched a woman.
Buddy, I'm gonna tear you a new one.
So, do you feel like talking yet, Grandma? Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim. Yes, sir. Kasuga, you decided to show up.
Idiot. Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do.
Punch him. Good. Now for you, Totsuka.
You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these
Happy
guys'
December,
bad
boys
manners,
and
right?
girls. I hope you are all
Too
having a
classy
great day.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Ramon. And yes, it is now December. Hopefully we'll get some snow soon.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Here, stop right there!
Out of the
Buddy.
way, you shit.
Are Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totska?
I don't care what he thinks of me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijincho standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word. We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Lao Ma never even shot up our boys. Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
It's all bullshit and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this. You can't stop us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
Let me get this straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Huh. Let's say you actually managed to pull that off. Then what?
Then I take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town!
What? No. No. You mean I had to fight this guy again?
It's not even my birthday yet. Come on, you little shit. Hopefully you die this time.
Cool. I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not backing down. Here we go. This out.
I'm up! Let's go! Gotcha!
You serious right now? Right.
Oh yeah? Good luck next time.
Pathetic and weak as always. You were scum when you were killing the elderly, and you're scum now.
You are no Yakuza leader. Go play king of the playground at some park. If Hamako-san ever tells me you showed your sorry-ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise. We clear?
We're clear.
Hello?
It's Zhao. I'm really busy, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, their plan was to take out the Ijin 3. Lao Ma was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to Komijul. About 1,000 of them.
What?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're Omi soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking cowards.
Seriously?
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting machine. I just know it. The Great Wall's strength depends on that thing.
So the Omi want to expose the Ijin 3's whole operation?
They're just the muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komijul a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on.
What?
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
And what? Now it's full-on mutiny?
Yeah, he's out there saying the Eugene 3 bosses live the high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us now and the Eugene 3 will forget all about the Nama business.
Really? Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. You got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders to Bleach Japan, it's the director, Ogasawara.
All right. He asked us to go help the Komi Jewel.
Us? Help them?
In exchange for letting Namba off the hook, right?
Yeah, your hearing's good, Adachi. Did you also hear that Ogasawara's behind the whole thing?
So I guess we'll be paying him a visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
Hey ya.
Now I know there's important business going on. I know this. We should totally go help the Komi Jewel. But there's a shiny quest right here. And I'm also considering changing class. And this quest just so happens to be on the way to changing class, so...
Two birds, one stone.
Don't waste my time.
I got this.
You're gonna get a world
You sure you can beat me?
This could get rough.
Let's go. Right.
Let's see how they like thumbtacks. They probably don't. Nope, they definitely do not.
Cool. Check this out.
You want to get hurt?
I wanna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
right.
You sure you can beat me?
Better luck next time.
And quest complete.
With finesse.
Now, let's see about getting that class change. Only question is, what should I run with? I'm honestly thinking bodyguard. Because bodyguard from a survivability standpoint is not great, but
Do
damage-wise,
you need something?
it cannot be beat. Plus, the suit looks amazing. Although I could also go Devil Rocker. That's always an option.
Here
But
you
I
are.
already have vampirism from it. The other ones just don't really do much. Nah, let's go bodyguard.
Do your best out there.
Oh, let's see about gear. Really, the thief mask is better. And no, thief mask is not better. However, we might be able to get a better weapon if we go upgrade. Actually, should we change Adachi's?
Do you need something? Take your time. What do you think?
Know what? Let's swap him over to Foreman. And Psycho's pretty decent on Idle. But for the sake of it,
Here you are.
a dealer. Nothing good.
Take your time.
Let's go with Night Queen for now. And we're keeping Ari as a clerk because I do not want to lose the thumbtacks.
I'll be rooting for you.
Now we did get some materials. Mind you, Bodyguard still doesn't have any sort of AoE attacks.
Let's go!
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on for size. Squeal for me. You're gonna get stomped. You sure you can beat
Come on
me?
now! Desperate times call for desperate measures!
825.
Let's go!
I wouldn't underestimate you.
The enemy is defeated!
I did it!
Oh, there's no taxis right now. Interesting. Nothing for Bodyguard, so I can't upgrade it, sadly. And I don't have the ruby ore or the golden butterfly I need to upgrade that. I think I might be out of luck. Restored silhouette katana. Ooh, that would also be good. I need to find a gold ingot for that. Go ahead and craft this poison cane sword for now.
Wow.
Can I strengthen it? I cannot. That's just better in every way. Alright, off we go. Blocked off. Not blocked off.
They look new.
I'm not big on bullying, but... Right. I'll show you
I
this
got
stuff.
That's how you do it!
Weaklings. Why does she still have a speech bubble?
Hey ya.
Here we go.
Get out of town, illegals! And let us in! It's our city! Damn electricity! bunch of criminals! Open up already!
There they are. Bleach Japan protesters. Now, if you want to get technical, it's an Omi army.
Okay.
Yeah, no way Bleach Japan can mobilize this many people with their usual tactics. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. They're all heading for Komijul? I don't think we could stop this if we tried.
That's right.
Hello again, Kume. Do I finally get to wipe the floor with your disgusting face? What were you hoping to accomplish by coming here? Not much. Didn't Ogasawara be here to see this?
Yeah!
He's our director, so he's leading the march. And pretty soon he's gonna shine the spotlight on this city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, the day the Great Wall of Muscle finally collapses is here. This little shit stain doesn't know what he's getting into. Oh, Asa. I take it mean all these gray dudes you brought in to clean up the gray zones? You know they're all Omi Yakuza, right? The hell was that? Upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take that lying down. Maybe you ought to drop that thick-ass Kansai dialect, friend. You telling me you ain't Omi? How's my Kansai impression? Pretty good, right?
Listen.
Nah, not apologizing. Why would I apologize when I could just beat the shit out of all of you? Not gonna happen, whipping boy. You might be Bishop Ogasawara's personal whipping boy, but I'm not gonna take it lying down like you do.
Come on!
Are we not getting our point across? We'll never bow down to you, Chief. Uh-huh. Can we stop talking and just get to the fighting?
I'm gonna bleach your ass!
I'm ready.
Finally.
I got this.
Thumbtack, if you please. Yep, that's about right.
Here we go. You sure you can beat me? Try this on the side. Squeal for me.
Cool.
Nah, no, I'm going to make this especially hurt.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nah, that would be enough.
I wouldn't
Let's get here.
Oh, what's the matter, Kume? You couldn't even hit.
You know what? You're not even worth the MP.
Right.
Take your
I'm fine.
Let's get it done.
Now, for the critical hit.
Come on now. Desperate times call for desperate.
Ah, dodged it.
I'm up.
I got this. Here we go.
I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Alright, that's what that was. Got it.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm fine.
Let's see.
Let's try that again, shall we?
You sure you want to get hurt. Right.
Get alive! Your society's garbage!
What am I supposed to do? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right. This isn't the...
Ticket time!
Alright, let's hope it works this time.
It's all or nothing!
And it did. 851 damage.
I feel the stats going up! Nice! Ridiculous!
You think you can get away with this? This is assault! We assaulted you? You couldn't sink lower if you tried, man.
Hey.
I mean, at this point, I gotta give you props. It was how many of you against just us three? Huh? Listen, did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza? No. Director said they came to support us from the offices Bleach Japan has across the nation.
Yo.
You really didn't know? Be honest. Well, I did think they were a rough-looking crowd. So you did have an idea something was off. But ignoring it was awfully convenient, huh? Up yours.
Yo.
I mean, I'm no expert, but wouldn't you call that a gray zone?
Sup?
What's going on at Komi Jewel? Protest is probably busting in by now. If not, it's only a matter of time. This many guys raid them, not even Song Wei can scare him off.
Hey, yeah.
Either way, we better get moving.
Ah, opportunity.
Maybe we should try blending in as protesters?
Wow.
Good idea. That could work. You don't even have the shirts on. Do you really think that's gonna work? Ah! They're bringing in a literal wrecking ball.
Oh yeah, here we fucking go!
I've never been more ready. Come on. Let's mow through them.
Yeah, they're pulling out all the stops. Where's Ogasawara? You see him?
No! There's too many people!
Even if he's here, there's no way we can get to him in this crowd. Hey! You with the spider hair!
Yes?
Ah, shit. That's the guy Kume was with. Look at this riffraff! Let's show them they're not welcome!
I think we better make ourselves scarce!
Agreed. You think we'll let you rats scamper away? Prepare to be exterminated!
Your hair is blonde, but your eyebrows are black. He thinks you should have done a better dye job.
Right. I'm not that bad. Here we go. Check this out. You sure you want to?
Cool. Oh.
You're gonna...
Let's go.
wouldn't underestimate me.
Perfect. Stand right there for me.
You piece of...
Oh. Oh, I actually hit people with that. Damn.
Yo! Who gave you permission to start the party without me, you little shits?
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
I thought I was a goner.
Kasuga, that's an Omi Alliance lieutenant. Lieutenant? Reiji Ishioda. Don't you remember him? Don't think so. Really? He was at that officers' meeting in Kamurocho, the place where you were shot.
Hey, I've seen that mangy-ass hair before. Do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
Huh. So what if I am?
I'm surprised you're alive. Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
Damn. That dramatic, huh?
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your stories in hell. Time to go balls to the wall!
I know he meant for that to be threatening, but just casually opening and closing the door does not a threat make.
Let's get this show on the road.
Listen, guys. One smack of that wrecking ball and you're done. So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch out for his little army, too.
Let him come. You see what just happened? He took out his own crew.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball.
Right.
Yeah, I can't exactly make them move of my own accord, so...
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have secrets too.
Oh yeah?
Here we go. You sure you can beat me? Try this on the side.
I got this.
Each leg.
Cool.
Let's see. You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out. Ass kicking time.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on, let's go.
You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
Yep, that's about right.
Right.
Take your best shot.
You want to get hurt? Take this.
Ass kicking time.
This thing should not be able to move, so...
Desperate times call for desperate.
485 resisted. Let's see.
You're gonna get right now.
Going in.
Okay, I'm not backing down.
Alright, he comes back.
Right.
I'm an idiot.
I'll show you. Huh?
Well, your machine's done already.
Here we go.
Alright, guess that means we get to have fun the old-fashioned way now.
Try this on the side.
Check this out. It's all or nothing.
You're gonna get stomped. This one's special. Here goes. Yeah.
I think it's time for a little tag team action.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate you. This some kind of joke?
Right.
You sure you want...
Let's do this!
The music is nice.
Right there! Let's go!
I have secrets too. Say cheese.
Sorry now.
Oh, I see. Goes back and forth now.
Cool.
Simple enough.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now!
Huh?
Got something for you. Let's go. Going. You're in it now.
I got
Well, there it is.
Get alive.
It's go time.
Gotta get some MP back.
Don't get cocky.
Use this.
Thank you.
Nice try.
Yeah. Check this out. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Right.
This is over.
Huh?
Good fight.
I'm getting stronger.
Hey, she's starting to catch up in level. Nice.
Damn you! Why can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Oh, what the hell? That thing still works?
What's wrong with this piece of shit? Maybe I'll just give it some more juice. Let's have some pancakes.
Sancho! Atachi-san!
My condolences to the recently squished. It's kind of a damn shame to have to flatten that woman, though. She was just my type. Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
Wait, where'd they go? Sneaky.
That was a close one. Let's get the hell out of here. That dude was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Shut up. I don't really want to think about it.
Hey! What's happening over there? You got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
Ishioda guy is an Omi lieutenant, right? Kawa-san sure knows how to pick him. He's not the only one. He's got 3. 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, first you got Ishioda, the guy we just saw. He's always been kind of unpredictable, which works in his favor. Word is, even in Kansai, he was pretty reckless, and the higher-ups just had a tough time keeping him in line. I could see that. Loose cannon or not, he's actually pretty on his game. When the Omi Alliance moved in Kamurocho, Ishioda was a guy on the front lines.
Wow.
Got it. And the other 2 lieutenants?
Yep.
You know one of them pretty well. Joe Sawashiro. The old captain. Captain Sawashiro. Sawashiro's been Arakawa's right-hand man for a long time, so he was an easy pick for lieutenant. And the third is a guy named Tindo.
Hmm?
What's his deal? Jesse's actually a former boxer. I'd guess heavyweight, considering he's built like a bull. Why would a boxer give it up to become Yakuza? No idea. Not like anyone's a Yakuza from birth. Anyway, word is that Tendo is Arakawa's favorite among the Kansai crew. Huh. He's Yoda, Sawashiro, and Tendo. The three are captains, lieutenants, and every one of them's bad news. But Arakawa-san's the only one who can keep them in line. Who's this? Jugian. I've been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball was impressive, Kasuga-san. So you're just gonna creep on us now, or what? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Liumang seemed to think you were.
No.
We're only doing it for Nanba, not you guys. There's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. Well, seeing your earlier fight, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? We would like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. I don't get it. What are you gonna give me? We would like your assistance, even if it comes at great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. You're just talking in circles at this point, dude. I'd like you to head to a yakiniku restaurant called Iomani's Vow as quickly as you can. I'll let the employees know you're coming.
Hey.
Look, can you just tell me what you're on about first? Yomioni means mother in Korean. Goodbye.
Damn.
What'd he say? He says he wants to give us a gift. Is now really the time for this crap? It's a shame that the hot ones always seem to snap. I just wish he wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us in a goddamn riddle. A yakiniku restaurant named Iomoni's Vow, huh? Guess we'll just have to check it out.
I've been there before. They have good food.
I'm assuming it's a backdoor entrance into their main headquarters.
If I had to guess.
Welcome.
Hey, we actually ain't here for a meal. Huh?
Need to swap something out real quick. That poison katana's just not doing much. Not as effective as I'd like. What the? Do not tell a soul about what you are about to see and hear. That clear? Through this passage is the Komijul's underground residential district.
Huh?
What? If he had a passage like this, why didn't he tell us sooner? But no, he figured he'd wait until after we fought a fucking crane?
Yeah.
For real. This passage is a secret we have guarded with our lives. I mean, sure, but still. If anyone found out about this passage, it would reveal a fatal weakness for the Gomijul. I hope you understand the significance of our sharing it with you. Well, that explains why Jungi Han called it a gift, I guess. Do you understand the weight now? Yeah, I'll make sure nobody finds out. Thanks. I could hardly believe my ears when the call came in. Greetings to you, Surma. Never thought the day would come that we'd tell an outsider about this passage. So if Jungi Han is giving you this, he must have great faith in your skills. Faith, huh? For all we know, this road goes straight to hell. I think it's a nice gesture. So we just gotta get pumped and go through here to save the Komi Jewel. Then Xiao's gotta come through and spare Nanba. Well done, Kasuga-san. I'm afraid time is of the essence. Why, is it pretty bad?
Yes.
The barricade just fell. The Omi Alliance has begun their invasion of Komi Jewel.
Yo.
What's Song Wei doing? Zhong Wei's trying to reach Yutaka
Ogikubo.
And? What happens if she does? That would be up to Ogikubo. I can't say for sure. Wow, never seen you this tense. Guess it's pretty serious. I think he's cuter this way. Don't tease him after he trusted us with his super secret passage. We're glad you did that. Are you? Just be aware, I considered all the risks of doing so beforehand. If you betray us and try to run, you will all die by my hand. I mean, he tried that before and we kicked his ass, so... Not much of a threat. He'd have to get us while we're sleeping. I'm doing pretty well so far, Soma.
Yes, sir, I see. Well, if that's what you really want, then we'll comply. I know you don't have too many options right now.
What did Ogikubo say?
Kasuga, will you lend us a hand? We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive. That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered us to pull the plug. There will be no more fake currency made in Ijincho. None of us realized how serious the Omi Alliance was about destroying the Great Wall. That failure is on us. Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive. We need to burn it all. That's my decision. Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songhui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home, the only safe haven for us in this world. Everyone living here depends on it.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Ah, then please, forgive me for questioning you. 야, 기바리온 모조리 다 가져와. 시간 없어. 서둘러.
You're really going to burn it all down to save Ogikubo? Even if it costs you everything?
Ogikubo was the only one who ever gave a shit about us. He carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but we owe him so much. I'm doing this to pay back our debt to him. I wouldn't even call it a true sacrifice.
Most people would call it arson. And you want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the Omi Alliance. Keep them here, at this spot. It won't be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
I don't know.
Please, we need you.
Songhui, please, don't.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh?
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogikubo shit. But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason.
Ooh.
She's finally speaking from the heart. This is as real as it gets. Do you understand?
I do now. Sorry. I'm kinda dense when it comes to women.
Not me. I'm good in that area, in case anybody was wondering.
So you'll help? You'll stall them?
Yep, we're doing this.
Saiko-san.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Alright, who's ready for a survival fight? We have plenty of thumbtacks to go around. Yeah, I was expecting singular target. Was not expecting AoE. But, we'll make do, I suppose.
Good.
Definitely need to fix the MP issue.
Yep.
Yo.
Not yet. I want to look around. They had a hell of a surveillance operation going on here.
Yo.
Here they are. Hey, I recognize most of them.
Nanba. Am I going to have to fight Nanba?
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
That's just crazy you're still alive.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
I heard Arakawa had his own men dispose of your body. Next time I see him, I should ask him why you're still alive. Well, why you were alive.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Ishiura-san. Shit. No wonder there were hardly any Komijul guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
Gonna have to get through us first, buddy boy.
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Namba, this is for your sake too.
You son of a... Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out! This time, I'll make sure you die!
Yeah, you weren't shit when we fought before. And Nanba?
Creepy kid.
Nanba, you are going to regret going against us.
I got this.
I'll show you.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna be the
Counter.
You gotta do better. You're in it now. Give it up, Clyde.
Right.
Take your best shot.
Focus Nanba first. Good! Brainwashed him. He'll do our bidding for a bit. Which means I can ignore him and let him fight for me.
Let's go.
You're in it now. Not yet.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I don't want to risk hitting Nanba now. Instead, I'm just going to focus on this idiot.
You sure you want to hurt?
That's right, Nanba. Help us out, like the good party member you are.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt too. You sure you can beat me? Here we go.
Here, let me show you how that really works, buddy. This is how you shoot someone.
Ass kicking time.
You sure you want to get hurt? You serious You sure you can beat me? Right. You're gonna get. I'll show you.
Right back at you. Let's go.
Ooh.
Have fun with
like this. Don't get caught.
Aw, Nanba, you're so helpful. Thank you for being a good party member. You fucking idiot.
Joke? Try this on for size. How do you like this? You want to get hurt?
Right back at you.
I got this.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right back at you. Yeah. You wanna go?
I wouldn't underestimate
Check this
me.
out. Ass kicking time.
I'll deal with Nanba in a little bit.
I'm up. I
You
got
sure you
this.
want to get hurt?
Going in.
You sure
Right
you
back
can
at
get
you.
hurt?
Let's go.
You serious
Watch
right
this.
I'm not backing down.
Oh, I love this. It's working out perfectly.
Here goes.
Oh, that's gonna hurt if it hits.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Here. Thank you very much.
Let's get it your best
You're gonna
shot.
be in a world of
Come on now. It's all or nothing.
There's a good hit.
Okay,
Right back at you.
I'm not backing
Let's
down.
go.
This some kind of joke?
Right back at you.
I got this.
Get alive.
Right.
Good boy. Now for the traitor.
Have fun with this. Oh, that reeks. Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I do not brook traitors. But I will make damage of you.
Nice.
Yes.
Look at me go.
You fuckers.
Shit. Shit! I don't like the looks of that smoke. Let's bounce. Cowards! Where are you going?
Fools. This isn't over yet. What?
She just kick him in the nuts.
Ishioda-san! Damn it!
Since you came all this way, allow us to show you some hospitality, Ogasawara-san.
You should honestly kill him. Ooh, nice.
Namba. All of this is gonna be lost to history now. All the counterfeit bills. And my brother. You had to wait until the very end to stab me in the back.
Namba, I wish I could have saved something that would have led you to your brother. But your life was on the line, man. Shut up!
If you ask me, Namba, you have very good friends.
You call them friends?
Yes. And I can help you with your problem. You want to know where your brother is?
Huh?
He was very close to discovering the truth of the fake bills in Ijincho. I knew that if he discovered that truth, I'd have to kill him. But I also knew that killing him would be a terrible waste of his talent. So I found a way to use him.
Where is he now?
He's residing among the outcasts of our residential district. He's not allowed to leave, of course.
No, but he's safe and well.
Really? What the fuck? Why didn't you tell us? I know it would have been risky, but still.
Far too risky. We couldn't tell you, and we especially couldn't tell Namba-san. He's been a prime target of the Ijin 3 ever since he found out about the counterfeiting.
Well, I do see what you mean.
You ought to realize the only reason we're telling you now is because your friends helped me by risking their lives. And they did that for you, not me. Just so you know.
So what do you say, Namba?
I can't just take her word for it. I need to see him for myself.
Let's get the hell out of here then. I really don't feel like getting burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, stand up, let's go!
Dramatic effect, more or less. Haha, they caught him.
What do you think this place is? The public jail?
Don't worry, we won't be staying long. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we could take a guy we kidnapped.
Did it have to be here, though?
Sorry.
You're not gonna torture him, are you?
Maybe a little.
I can't allow that.
This guy's the director of Bleach Japan. He led an Omi Alliance army into Ijincho. Thanks to him, the Great Wall of Muscle's about to come down.
Is that true?
Yeah. So do you really want to let him walk out of here? Think about it.
Not really. Okay. Just be gone by morning.
We got it. Thanks.
Glad to hear you're enjoying the Prince Division, Surma.
Boy, do I have a lot of questions for you, Ogasawara-san. Lucky it's a long time till sunrise.
Hey, reach the end of a time. Reach the end of a chapter. Justice tempered by mercy.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah. I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
I want to pull the duct tape off first.
Let's get started then. Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
He's either answer our questions or let them kill you.
Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi, back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. Figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided
to become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step 1 was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Just gotta take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. There's going to be a minigame? Probably is.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Oh, I'm a branch chief. Yep.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Adorable how he's trying to make threats.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So, why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Papusa Monkey. Take care and rest well.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Each Japan was a stepping stone to the governor's seat. I'd say the young master's been planning this ever since Oronouchi did not take the bribe money. If I had to guess.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet, and trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
And they weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well?
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
Yeah, son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down. Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes. He's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Prey what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryuaoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Good
Our
luck with the
counterfeiting
rest of the
business.
stream. Have a good night at Arkolf. Have a good night, chat.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Kuyan. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But take care and rest well. And thank you for tuning in.
Is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. They're probably calling for backup!
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Oh, it's these idiots.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief!
Chief!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
The fact they beat up an
Hurry up and
innocent
get
old
me out of
man.
here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
Sorry, but just pissed me off again.
I got this. I am secret.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go!
Right.
Don't get caught!
You should hey. This out. It's showtime.
Yeah. Come on now!
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up!
Master Hammer.
You're in it now! Not yet.
Why not?
Going in!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right. I'll show you. Here we go.
Cool.
Nah, we're gonna let Adachi have this one.
I did it!
Nice.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Ogasawara.
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However...
Yeah?
Next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino, from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay?
In regards to your question, Stellator, as far as trying to learn an accent, I would say familiarize yourself with the language. Listen to a lot of media with that language. Try to find people who speak it naturally. More or less, I can't really tell you how to learn an accent, because accents are very difficult, and I'm awful at it. But keep trying, keep practicing, keep researching, and you're bound to do at least decently well.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Leomon. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist the Nomi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Yes.
Surely not.
Yes.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba.
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole!
Namba...
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you?
You can't blame the town when it's your actions, your choices.
You did 18
that caused it.
years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryu Aoki and Oki Kubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
You've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komijul are scared and confused right now, and I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Nice. I hope you know we have a certain initiation test in this party, and I'm afraid you're going to have to go through it. You see, what we do when we get new people is, we take them to this lovely bar called the Survive Bar, and, we force them up on stage and make them sing.
Hope you're ready there, music boy.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Yasuka-san, when the Komijul can tell, Zhao was last seen at his restaurant.
I see.
King Jin? Hopefully he's still alive. Did some training in covert operations, giving them a tactical advantage over charm, brainwashing, rage.
Nice. Oh, hey, look, the taxis are back in service. Good.
Actually, let's go ahead and put him in the party. Oh, look at that, he's 28. Or does it survive?
Oh, hey, look at this.
Time to hustle!
Excited.
Hey, perfect time to test his new abilities. Head trauma. Combo beat. Banshee bayonet. Ooh. Oh, yes.
Care for a magic trick? Bring it on.
Here we go.
Fucking rogues.
This out.
Don't get cocky.
Owie.
Backing down.
Let's go. I got this.
You're in for it now.
You're in it alive. Take this.
Right. Huh? Try this on for size. Now squeal for me.
I got this. Cool. Check this out.
You're gonna get stolen.
Nice.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, he's gonna need some better gear. I'll fix that momentarily. First things first, though. He's not getting better gear until he sings.
It is a requirement.
Hope you're ready for this.
However, this also means that we're not leaving here until we get a perfect score. So, yeah.
Wait! He has no song! No!
Damn it! I will get him soon! Wait, I can give him a gift? What? I thought every party member had a song. That's disappointing. Oh well. Back to trying to get the suplex.
Do you need something?
Make in what regard? I think there's a total of, let's see, Kasuga, Nanba, Saiko, Koichi, Eri, Junhee. There's 8 party members total. Hitman, Bodyguard, Host, Devil Rocker, Breaker, Enforcer, Foreman. Let's swap her back to... she can stay Night Queen. Adachi's fine as a foreman.
Do your best out there.
We need to visit an actual store somewhere.
Watch me.
I got this.
Pull pistols and repeatedly shoot up an enemy.
Take this. A gift for you.
Nice.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your shot.
Here we go.
You're in for it.
I'm up. Let's go. Going in. I got this.
Bring it.
Well. Cool. You want to go?
I'm not backing down. Right.
Gotta do something.
Watch me.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Pain in the ass.
There we go.
The enemy is defeated.
Alright, let's make him some new weapons. There we go. I'm probably gonna say stun gloves. Yeah, definitely stun gloves.
Looking good.
Go ahead and make these just in case I can upgrade them.
There.
Aha! Lightning bandages can be upgraded.
Just a finishing touch.
Need a golden stag beetle. Still better than what he has right now. I really need to run around and start getting better stuff. I'll probably farm this workshop more when I'm offline. Right, he doesn't have any gear. There we go, that's better. Voltage? No. Let's see. Powering and... Oh, specifically that. Alright, that works. Nope, lightning. Now where are we heading? Right up there. Alright. On to Seagull Cinema then. Actually, let's head here. Because there should be a pharmacy right here I can make use of. Let's see. I must be misremembering. Oh well, meal doesn't sound too bad. Go ahead and grab some of these as well.
Who's hungry?
Me. Ah, nothing like an extra large beef bowl to satisfy a working man's hunger.
Got that right. I used to eat here every other meal.
But you know what? I probably should downsize. Guess that's the old age talking.
Come on, man. You really think you're that old? All right, let's order up some more. Ready to get your grub on?
Of course you would order the exact same thing.
Hey, if it's too much for you, I could always help you out. Here, let me have some.
Oh, be my guest. How about I take the meat and leave you the rice?
You sly old devil.
Delicious.
Everyone's a little drunk, but it's fine. No, it's not. Oh, come on, really? You're not even a high enough level to be worth my time.
I got this. Let's get it done.
I'm not backing down. Try and stop me.
Take your best. Feeling good.
Nice.
There we go.
Stand a chance.
You know, I just realized I don't really have any AoE without Attack Lady.
Might have to swap out Adachi.
Eyes on me.
Hope you're ready.
Alright, let's do it. Bring it on. Bye.
Too easy on me.
Yeah, let's swap out Adachi. I need my thumbtacks. These idiots have been following us the entire time.
Hey.
Does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. I mean, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. And if they do,
well,
that means Zhao's in trouble. Problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. Just keep walking.
Hey.
Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he?
Hey.
You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours.
Hmm?
Remember Jing, Ichiban? Of course I do.
Ah. Hey.
My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma is the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. Really? So, what you're telling me is... I get to fight Zhang again. And this time I can actually beat him down without him getting away.
Am I understanding that right?
Let's go.
I'm not that wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
I think it's time for some thumbtacks. Don't you, Eri?
Cool. Come on now.
You sure you can beat me? Here we go.
Also, it's interesting that I cannot mash the button fast enough to get the damage bonus on that combo.
I wouldn't underestimate. Try this on the side. You're gonna get stung.
Watch me.
I got
You'll be sorry.
Yeah, no, won't be me that's sorry, Zhang.
Yeah.
In fact, got a present for you.
I wanna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
right.
I got
You
this.
sure you want to get hurt? This out.
You're in for it now.
Right. I'll show you. Let's see.
You're in it.
Well. Don't move.
Sure you can beat me?
Cool. Check this out.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, what's the matter, Zhang? Can't you move?
Take this.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this. Let's see.
Yes, I want to try this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Well,
You're in it now.
Right. Huh?
Oh, what's the matter? Still can't move? Such a shame.
The enemy is defeated.
I do not like scum packs, and I enjoy making them suffer.
I feel the stats going up.
Take it.
Look at me go!
You want to try again there, sunshine? Heading home already?
Come on, stay a while. To be fair, you came after us this time. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Yo.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Qingjing. So he's alive. Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. You wouldn't want to miss out on that. Torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry.
Ah, do we get to fight Mabuchi again? I want to have another proper one-on-one with him.
I hear cat.
Where cat? Cat. Where cat? You just want to find cat.
There you are, you little bastard.
There you are.
To be fair, Scythe, I don't know anything about this series either. I only played a little bit of Yakuza 0. I should save. I'm bad about not saving.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna be in a world. Let's go.
I got this.
You're in for it.
I have secrets too. Right. You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool. Check this out.
World hurt.
You're in it now.
I would threat. I'll show you.
Well. Let's shield
Here we go.
Good fight.
Good times.
Actually, you know what? While you're here, Scythe, I'm going to make certain to use a summon in the next fight.
Ooh, demolish.
Don't mind if I do. Hey, look, it's another black market chop. Yeah, this game has summons. Though probably not the kind you're thinking.
Amp stand? What?
Power ring, super power ring. Nah. Fine earrings. Chainmail's pretty nice. More gold safe keys. I have plenty already. Hey, perfect opportunity.
Let's go.
Probably it'll be a few days after it comes out. Oh wait, right, you can't use the summons.
But Ichiban can.
So, take your pick. Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see Gary Buster Holmes? Do you want to see Tosa Naoyama? Do you want to see Patriarch Gondawara? Mr. Masochist? Nancy-chan?
Ah, you want to see the sumo. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Yep, it's crayfish, specifically.
You know what? Fuck it, I got money. Let's just use the pound mates and nothing but them.
Who do I call?
Let's bring in Nancy-chan.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Behold, the goddess of destruction, Nancy-chan! Crustacean damnation! Plague of pincers!
I wouldn't underestimate you.
You know, this is fine because I never use the pound mates. So this showing them off is a good chance to use them.
Watch me.
I got this.
Right.
Cool. You're in for it.
Alright, who do you want to see now?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You got 4 choices.
Ah, you want to see Jin? Alright. We're gonna use all of them, so why not?
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
나도 사랑해.
I got this!
Normal, huh?
Bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna be a world hurt.
Who do I call?
Alright. This one's just a buff, so let's go ahead and bring him in.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Have you been a good boy?
Yes. Well, the pleasure's all
Let's go! I got
Here we
this!
go.
Watch me.
This is actually even better because it makes us take less damage.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go!
Well, cool. Who
Let's see.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
We'll save Gary Buster Holmes for last.
It's time to bring in the man baby.
What's the matter? Do you want your milk or maybe your toy? Are you feeling fussy? Susumu-chan, you won't play with me? What's wrong? Are you hungry?
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right. Let's see. Right.
Watch me.
Only one left.
Who do I call? Eyes on
And it's the only serious one. Greetings, you Alflops. How fare you tonight? Gary Buster Holmes. Mr. Poundmates.
In service with a pounding. Thanks for calling Poundmates.
I'm doing pretty well. I did see on Twitter where you're sick currently. I sincerely hope you feel better soon.
I'm getting stronger!
The chicken actually works for me. They're one of the managers in my business.
Their name is Omelette.
When you summon them in battle, they
shoot out an egg that you put into some rice, and everyone recovers HP and MP. They don't work nights, so I can't summon them right now.
Which way was I going? Oh yeah, over there.
Is that shiny?
Shiny!
Should I open it? Got it.
There we go. We should probably save.
Shall we?
Well.
You're in it now.
You're in.
I have secrets too!
Oh, I don't even have all the Poundmates yet.
Come on now. Check this out.
There's supposedly 18 in total.
Sure you can beat me. Here we go.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
I got it. Ha!
Come on now.
Right.
Check this out. Squeeze for me.
I wouldn't.
The enemy is defeated.
I did it!
Let's see, where's my MP recovery?
Delicious.
Compliments to the chef.
Good. Let's go.
Do anything they can to stop us. Ah, no, I'm already ready. We've been expecting you. Welcome to King Jin. Instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss is in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? Much for being a gracious host. This means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again. Those are Yakuza.
Shall we?
Or not.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
Take
Is this some kind of joke?
Go to sleep.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you. I'm not that.
Let's end this. I don't feel like fighting them.
Let's get nutty.
Let's call in some, help from above, shall we? Oh, you didn't know? I have an orbital laser.
Right.
No big deal.
Use this.
Thanks, yo.
Watch me.
The enemy is
Good time.
Want to try again, buddy? Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top
Got it.
floor. I'm gonna take everything that isn't nailed down, at least. Found a bit more stuff in here.
Aha, thought so. Ooh, what's back here?
Nothing.
Should I open it? Got it.
Yep, this is classified as a dungeon. Good to know.
Well,
Of course they won't let us through. Practice more than the culinary arts. Been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss. Well, you'll certainly try.
Let's go.
Well,
You sure you can beat me? Don't.
You're in it now.
Actually,
Serious right now?
Care for a magic trick?
goodbye.
Eyes on me.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I got this. Too.
Watch close.
Here we go. You sure you
For a
want to get hurt?
magic trick?
There's some kind of joke.
Watch close now.
It's showtime,
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
That's dumb.
Nice.
Excellent.
Ugh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
Plenty of items to take, at least. There we go. Nice. Hey, it's a meat locker.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Iron gloves. Good for him.
Ooh, actually, about the same, but fire. It just doesn't boost it like this one does.
evacuation route. Actually, it looks like there's a way down. Always be certain to explore every nook and cranny.
Should I open it? Got it.
I'm sorry, is that a tiger?
I feel kind of sorry for it locked up in there like that.
What?
The hell is up with that? This floor serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. Service package?
Ah.
A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. So your guests are just as sick as you are, Rose. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Get ready.
How exciting. Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Didn't really have much to offer there. Wang.
Care for a magic trick?
Bye.
Watch close now.
What should I do?
Yep. This.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you! I'm gonna headbutt you!
You're gonna get right.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
Care for a magic trick? You're in for it.
Ooh, strong hit.
I have secrets too.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Here we go.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
You're in for it.
Well,
I'm not. Right.
Oh yes, her class is clerk, so everything she does is office supplies. Oh, so we're fighting an actual tiger.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack. Cool.
Ferocious tiger. I think it's time for a tag team.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, he interacts with it. Nice.
You're done now. I got this.
That did nothing.
You sure you can beat me?
Interesting. Well, when in doubt, do the human thing and shoot it with bullets.
Try this on your side. I wouldn't underestimate me. Eat legs. Joke?
Watch me.
I
Ha.
got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't move.
I got this.
Huh?
I'll show you.
Bring it on.
Who Who's Suit? Oh, you're talking about Ichiban.
You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me.
The reason his suit keeps changing is because I have a special costume assigned to his
I'm not backing down.
job.
Bring it on.
You can assign costumes for each job, so every time we go into combat, he changes into whatever costume I have assigned. It just so happens I picked a suit for this one.
Come on now!
Here we go. Check this out.
You're in it now!
Okay. You serious right now? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch close now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Hmm?
I got this!
I have secrets too.
You're in it now!
Spicy.
I wouldn't underestimate I'm not
me.
backing down.
I got this! Cool! Check this out!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Right.
Try this on for size. How do you like this? I got this. I'll show you. You're gonna get stomped.
There we go. Keep that accuracy down.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch it.
I have secrets too.
This thing has a lot of health.
Come on now!
Sure you want to get hurt? Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Eyes on me.
Let's go!
Okay.
This ought to help.
Thank you very much.
Huh?
Well,
Let's see.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's see.
Perfect.
Is some kind of
Bring
joke?
it on.
I got this.
Nice. Wonder how it feels about thumbtacks.
Eyes on me.
Really doesn't
I
matter.
got this!
I'll show you.
This sucks!
You sure you can beat me? You
Cannot use
I'm not
vampirism on it. Can use tag team though. Nice one.
Come on! Let's go! You're done now! Let's go!
Only 352. Really?
You sure you can beat me?
You're in it
This
now!
out. Eat leg. I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna get some joke?
Take this! It ends
You
here!
sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Huh?
I have secrets
You're in
too.
for it.
I'm not backing down.
Hold it together! Check this out!
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on!
Here we go.
That did nothing to
You're
it.
in it now!
Anyway, NP.
Here.
Thanks, yo!
You serious right now?
I'm not backing down.
well.
Sure you can beat me?
Alright. Drop kick. Oh, come on, really? Fine, I guess he gets the final one.
Are you quick enough?
Oh,
Too easy, I'm afraid.
that was a lot of money and EXP.
I'll take it.
Nice!
Alright, we need to heal.
Pretty good.
Impressive.
Let's see, we should also take care of her MP issue.
Impressive. Impressive.
Pretty good.
Still no place to really save.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Raw ruby ore. Nice. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Super Magic Banana. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me. Sticky rice. Handmade meat bun. 2 silver chests.
Should I open it? Sweet! Should I open it? Got it!
Tactical boots. Alright, should be good to move on.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so we best be prepared.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's gear up, get ready, and go do this thing. Should I open it? Sweet!
Tactical vest. Any better? No, I already have that. I suppose the tactical helmet is better. Oh wait, she doesn't have a second. Right, sacrifice stone. He doesn't need that though. Alright, let's kick Bosco's ass a second time, shall we?
Listen.
Of course I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's just get Zhao out of here.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
Nice comb
really
over,
handing
bitch.
it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
By all means, you're welcome to try.
Yeah! I'll slice you to ribbons!
I'm going to enjoy this far more than I should.
Take this.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna be in a world of joke. I got this. I'll show you.
Cool. Actually, yeah, while you deal with the menagerie, I'm gonna deal with someone else. You and me, Mabuchi, let's go!
Right.
Bring it on.
Try this on the side.
Let's go!
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
See, that's the main issue your character has, Bosco. He's too fast, so his counter actually does nothing. Where are you? There you are.
Here we go.
Sometimes all you need is a good drop kick to the face. Don't just stand there and counter the whole time.
I got you.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Cool.
I wouldn't
Bring
underestimate.
it on.
Let's go!
Let's go for a ride, Mabuchi.
Right.
Watch me.
Alright, that's done. Come on, stop countering. It's boring.
Check this out!
Everyone else stay back. This is mine.
Here we go.
I got it.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Watch me. Cool. You're in court now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ass kicking time!
Come on.
Eyes on me.
Right.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'm not backing down.
Finally, he does something.
Ass kicking time!
Sure you can beat me?
Check this out! You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Here we go.
Watch me.
Right. I'm not backing down.
Come on
Bring
now!
it on.
You're
Right.
in for it now.
Okay. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I got this.
You're in it now.
Watch me.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Is some kind of joke? You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
Well,
I want that one-on-one fight, but this might take a bit.
You serious right now?
Bring it on.
this sucks.
Oh, come on, you can use the pound mates against him.
You're
That's
gonna
not
be in a world
interesting.
of hurt.
Let's rock.
You sure you want
Get a
to
little bit of MP back.
You're in it
I got
now.
this. You're gonna get stomped.
Come on.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Gotta hold it
Is
together.
some kind of joke?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
You sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Got a lot of
Here
HP,
we go.
but not much else going on for you.
I'm not
Sure you
backing
can beat
down.
me? I got this.
Check this out.
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Watch me.
Right.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Well,
Where do you want to be?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Gotta hold it together.
I'm not backing
Oh no, I
down.
don't need an item.
Bring it
We just
on.
use vampirism.
Come on now.
Okay.
Let's go out for a bite, shall we?
Here we go.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
This sucks.
You serious right now?
You're in for it now.
Right.
Right.
well.
Gotta hold it together.
Beat me?
Come on now.
Let's rock. Is some kind of joke?
There it is. That's what I've been waiting for.
Beat me? I got this. Here we go.
You're in. Watch me.
Come on. Hit me like you mean it.
Cool. Check this out.
Huh?
Come on now.
Right.
Well,
Bring it on.
Right.
You're in it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Divine Dragon Breaker. That's a new one.
Check this out.
Huh?
Much better.
You're gonna be in a
Watch
world
me.
of hurt. Here we go.
well.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Come on.
You're gonna get
You're not
stomped.
scared of my spear, are you? Let's rock.
Let's
Come on.
see. You sure you can beat me?
Ooh, nice hit.
Watch
Got
me.
this.
Okay.
Bleeding and burning.
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now.
I got this.
How much damage that does in turn?
You're gonna get stomped.
I think I can keep that going.
Right now?
Check this out.
I wouldn't. Some kind of joke?
Still get the healing from it.
World of hurt. Here we go. Sure you want to get hurt? Right.
Eyes on me.
Come on
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me.
I got this.
Where do you want to be?
Right.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
This sucks. Check this out.
Okay.
You're in.
Much better.
You sure you can beat me? Some kind
Nice.
of joke? Let's see. Right. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me.
This is just a war of attrition at this point.
You're gonna get
But I do need some MPs, so let's do that real quick. Might have something for just MP.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You sure you can beat me?
Oh, come on. You tell me I don't have a single thing that restores only MP?
I'm not backing down.
Alright, guess we're getting a little drunk.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
Nope, they're staying out of this.
Right.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
This could
Okay,
be
you're gonna
better.
get stomped.
Feeling better. Make it count. Where do you want to be?
Alright. Burner stopped.
Come on now.
Let's get back on the recovery train.
Much better.
You sure you want to get hurt? Right. You sure you can beat me?
I'm not backing down.
Here we go. I got this.
Oh man.
I wouldn't
I
underestimate
wonder how long that bleed lasts.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Let's rock.
Okay.
This could be better.
Right.
Let's go.
Right. You sure you can beat me?
Oh, come on. That... Fine, I'll get rid of the bleed.
You're in.
Only thing I'm doing.
Much
I'm
better.
not backing down.
I got this.
My turn.
I got this.
Here we go.
Ooh, there we
You're
go.
gonna get
Where do you
stomped.
want to go? Oh man.
You sure you want to get hurt? You sure you can beat me?
Well,
Is this some kind of joke?
Ooh, getting dangerous.
Bring it
I
on.
don't know about this.
Watch me.
Make it count.
I'm not backing
I
down.
wouldn't underestimate me.
Where is MP? Let's get a little bit drunk again, shall we?
Much better.
There is a very good chance I could lose here.
I got this. You sure you want to get hurt?
well.
You serious right now?
We'll fight to the end. You're gonna be in a
And
world
if he had
of
picked any other person, I would have lost. Sadly, AI was against him. 1v1, no healing items.
good to go.
If Mabuchi can't heal his health, then only I can through
I
skills.
feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Look at me go.
Sit your ass down.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Yosuke Tendo, Omi Alliance Lieutenant, Ryudo Family Patriarch.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
Eiji Ishioda.
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Namba.
You're back. Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys. Namba. So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too. Namba. Namba!
Non-John!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk. Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them. I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Namba rejoined the party.
Let's do this.
Look, you've been hitting the gym, Namba. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away. It does?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
New move?
You're kidding!
Watch me.
Really now?
You're in it now!
Interesting.
You sure you can beat me?
One moment.
Get serious.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Cheap shot.
I got this!
Why not?
Take this! You wanna fight?
Bring it
I
on.
got this. I'll show you.
Let's go!
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah.
What does he have? That's
You're
essence of Pyro Prison. Oh, hell yes! I'm sorry, that was some Naruto shit.
Let's do it. Well.
Watch close now.
Right. I have secrets too.
You wanna fight? Let's go! You gotta do better! Cool. You're weak. Check this out!
You sure you can beat me?
Kick your ass. You gotta do better. Take this. You're wide open.
I
Right
wouldn't
back
have
at
done that.
you. You wanna fight?
I'll show you. Ha!
You gotta do better. You're in it. Let's get it done. Come on now. Fight.
Watch me.
Right.
You're in for it now.
Here.
Thanks, yo. Ass kicking time. Check this out.
This some kind of joke?
Well, let's do it. Take this.
Don't move.
You're in it now.
I got
Get
it.
serious.
I have secrets too. Ha!
Right back at you. I got this.
Watch me.
You sure you want to
A
get
gift
hurt?
for you. Let's get it done.
Eyes on me.
Essence of Mayhem,
You
perhaps?
serious right now?
Essence of Mayhem.
Come on, let's go. You're done now. Let's go. You gotta do better.
Right. I'll show you.
Let's do it. Right back at you. Well, you're weak. Take this. You're in it now.
Be still.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on now. I'm going presidential on you. Back
You're
in
in
the
for
game.
it now.
Yeah. I got this.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's do a little something.
Eyes
This
on
some
me.
kind of joke?
Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Here.
Thank
Little bit for your eyes.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You gotta do better.
Watch me. Are you quick enough?
Right.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Durable bastard, isn't he?
Right back at you. Get serious. Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Okay.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now. Oh, that reeks. You gotta do better. Well,
Ooh, a solid hit.
take this. They're weak.
I don't miss.
I got this. I'll show you.
Eyes on you.
One more dropkick should be enough.
Yeah. Come on now.
You're in for it now.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
Very nice. Massive level up, too.
Nice.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
I did it.
Nice.
Yep, that's about everyone.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nanchan.
Yeah, that should have been a hug.
You call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
Said you treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Komijo was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't he be apologizing? Locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh. My brother was actually saying that, he's going to ask the lady who was his chaperone in Gomichol to marry him. Say what? For real? So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kinda hard to say mad at him. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh, shit, Zhao's still locked up. Yeah, that guy we came to rescue. While we're having this heartfelt moment, he's still being tortured. No, never mind. He helped himself. Where'd Mabuchi go? You okay, man? Do I look okay? Never gotten my ass kicked that hard in the whole life. You made it here on your own?
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Follow me, Kasuga-kun. I gotta introduce you to someone. Yeah, sorry, but I gotta restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, we won't be long.
Yo.
Well, that's a thing, I suppose.
Hey.
Still can't save. Alright, guess we're doing this.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
Tim.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too?
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Well, at least Mitsu didn't want to kill us.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Songhui will keep the Liu Mong from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komiju will get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
What, you don't want to join my party? Come on. I guess he doesn't. Oh well, we'll get him one day. But for right now, I really want to talk to the chairman. I'm just as interested in finding this shit out as Ichiban is. But first, food. Oh wow, we're about to get wasted. Alright. I'm sure this won't end poorly.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
This is a really damn good game.
ありがとうございました。
Losing my touch.
Now, time to see how badly being completely shit-faced drunk is going to affect our combat.
I'll show you how it's done.
Attacks drunkenly. So they'll either skip their turn or they'll attack randomly.
I'm starting to feel it.
Why me? I have secrets too. You sure you can beat me?
I'm starting to feel it. This could be better.
Greetings to you, King Crispy.
Too easy,
I'd say things are going pretty well so far. Huh, almost 7 a.m. Oh well. Nope, not getting hit again. Been down that route. Oh, this is where the pharmacy is. Was so close to it last time. I'm an idiot. Let's see. We may as well stock up on MP restoration. I don't really care about price. I have more than enough money. Quite a few, actually. We got Gary Buster Holmes, of course. We have a new sumo summon. Got the Patriarch. We've got Mr. Masochist. We have Nancy-chan.
We have Ilyu Jin, of course. And we have Omelette.
Yeah, I've had Nancy-chan for a while now. All the way down here. Let's go this way. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to walk into another dungeon run?
I also just realized I'm extremely hungry.
Right, I should save. I have not saved in a while. I should save. Well, he doesn't skip his voice lines this time.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Oh, this goes
Aki's
pretty
scheme
deep.
to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command.
Mabuchi's recurring?
So much power. Vested in just one man.
Damn, Bosco, you got a hell of a role if you're a recurring
Had to
one.
be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Arakawa.
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Yep.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's.
Oh.
He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
That's where Arakawa's father was shot. That makes sense. Arakawa grew up in this city. Interesting. Huh. This just goes deeper and deeper. I'm really liking how this game's going. But at the same time, I think I've kept you all here long enough. It has been 11 hours. Which is about how long I run these streams anyway. So, with that in mind, let's first head downstairs, get some music. Unless it's going to put me immediately into a cutscene. Let's hope it doesn't. Don't put me in a cutscene. Don't. Okay, good. There we go. Now let's see if we can find someone to raid, shall we? I have absolutely no one on my list that is active right now. So, does anyone in the chat have someone they wish to raid?
I'm taking suggestions.
Someone named Ravenheart? Alrighty. Then let's get that started, shall we? I do not know who they are, but I sincerely hope you'll enjoy their stream. They're tapped out. Is that the correct image? I typed it just as you put it. Ah, they're playing Metal Gear. Alrighty then. Well then, thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, there might be some Halo actually. We'll have to see how things go. Then of course, Thursday is going to be a little bit of retro throwback with Mega Man Legends 2. Saturday will be Prince Division over on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables. And then we round back to Sunday with the Murder Cave. Probably doing more Vermintide 2.
Also, be sure to check out Edward Bosco over at twitch.tv/Edward Bosco and also on Twitter at EdBoscoVA. He's the man who played Akira Mabuchi, who we've fought multiple times in this stream.
He did a good job. And he also puts out good content on Twitch, like M&W Flashbang, which is an ongoing storytelling event, sort of, that features the community rather heavily.
People make characters and then they wrestle. It's good times.
But with that in mind and the shilling done, take care, have fun, and I'll see you next time.